0-0. Good. Point. 1-0. Replay. 1-0. No. 2-0. And off. 0-2. Point. One serving two. Hand off. Two serving one. Point. 3-1. No. 4-7-1. Good shot. 5-7-1. No. 1-7-5. Hand off. 5-7-1.
Keep it in, Kieran, keep it in.
Point. 6-1. Good shot. Good shot. 1-7-6. Two serving six. No, hand off. Hard luck. 6-7-2. Shot. 7-2. Hand off. 2-7-7. Hand off. 7-7-2.
Can Jody come to the table?
Point.
Please, Jody.
8-7-2. Hand off. 2-7-8.
Okay, so we've got Shay Monroe here against Cian Dunning. Sorry for the delay for the production. Cian 7-2 up at the minute. He's
Hand
playing
off.
very well at the minute. He's won Loch McCurry there a few weeks ago, and he won Inishmore there last week as well. So he's on fire at the
8-7-2.
minute. He's 8-2 up here now.
Good serve. Good.
Unbelievable serve.
9-7-2.
He's lethal whenever you can't get a read on him.
10 serving 2.
He'll do a wee spin and stick it down the right as well. There he goes down the right. Is he unbelievable? Oh no, he's class.
11 serving 2.
Good block. Shea's hanging in here. Good block again. Oh, I think that ball was going out. The
Hard luck, hard luck.
Shea was unlucky there. He probably should have left it. I think it was going out.
12 serving 2. Point. 13-2.
Yeah, the scoreboard's catching up now, Joe. Brilliant shot. Nice shot into the right corner. He's just so good at angling the ball, standing on the short line and flying it. Like, he plays proper one ball. Oh, Honda there. Shea did well there to get back in.
2-14.
Yeah. No, Shea's very good. Like, he's very awkward. And he's beat Cian a few times before, I think Cian was telling me, so.
Point.
Yeah, the Worlds went to a tiebreaker.
3-14.
Shea's well fit for him. It just seems like Cian's, the last couple of months, he's really improved.
Good shot. Good
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
14 serving 3.
He's playing all the time as well, you see.
He just
he likes,
he has a real love for it, really.
I know,
Hard
yeah. No, he definitely does.
15-3.
He's playing every day, so he is. There's a wee spin down the right, and he'll go to the left corner now. Unlucky from Shea. It's tough though when you're playing somebody that's you feel like you can't do anything against. Like Cian's definitely one of them players.
It's a big lead now, Cian.
Right.
Yeah,
early doors,
hopefully Shea can get a couple aces here.
17-3.
It's just a form thing for Cian at the minute. Oh, unlucky.
When you're so far behind, you begin forcing things, then trying to get in.
That's it, like, especially when you're behind at the start. You're always
18 serving 3.
And then you start maybe rushing your shots because you're worried about the clock and stuff as well, because we've moved back the time games for this year as well, so unlucky from Shea.
Did you find that in your own games, the time a factor?
19-3.
I feel like time management is
short, on off.
I think a big part of time games is also the time management, being able to know when to slow it down and stuff if you're a couple of points up, and you know, being able to be smart with it.
3-19.
Knowing how to pace yourself as well, because there's no timeouts or anything. You know,
it's all about managing the clock.
That's it. It's about managing the clock. Oh, look at that there, unbelievable. Nice wee spike.
19
there.
serving 3.
Yeah, he hits it such like a wee whip as well. On the flag. Oh,
down.
Oh, he's laughing there. He knew that was close.
3-19.
Good return. Nice drive.
Point.
He loves them wee flicks, Cian.
He's very good.
Yeah, he
4-19.
He loves the wee cuts, putting a wee bit of spin on it there from the back.
He can play it both ways, can't he?
Yeah.
He can play soft or hard.
He has serious power for the size of him, like. He hits it some bullet.
Hard luck. On off. 19-4.
Cian back in there.
Point. 20 plays 4.
It's going to be tough for.
He'll be definitely one. He's one to watch now. He'll be open adult level next year.
Yeah, he says
5 minutes left.
He
4
says
plays
he's going
20.
to be playing open next year. I think he's playing the senior championship as well. So.
Out.
Would you fancy him?
5 plays
I
20.
don't know, like whenever the fact that he won Lock, like he's not going to be far away. I'd say like the next couple of years
Point.
he's going to be winning a lot of stuff, like, but
6 playing 20.
I don't know if he'd beat Connor, the likes of Connor
Long
yet,
ball.
but he's
Hand off.
definitely going that way.
He's
You know,
rising up the ladder anyway.
20 plays
Every
6.
year he's
he's
progressing his
he's
game.
definitely thereabouts. Like I'd say, like the next couple of years, you know, maybe whenever he's
Shot. Point.
23, 24, I think he'd be hard to stop. But then you've like Faker and all as well. Like
21
obviously,
6.
That's
Um,
good. That'd be a big rivalry in a few
yeah,
years to
I'd
look
say so.
forward to.
I'd say so.
Good shot,
Shot.
Shay.
On off.
Yeah, well done from Shay. Good shot there.
6-21.
Blocking well as well. Oh, good shot from
Begin
Shay.
to
A point.
He's getting a wee bit of
settle
momentum
now,
here,
yeah.
yeah.
7-21.
It might be just a wee bit too far gone from. But he's playing. He's got a wee bit of
Great
rhythm
pick.
going here.
Well done.
Good
Another-
pick. Great pick. Oh, he's down.
Opposed. That was a good shot.
I don't think he knew. He thought he missed it and he got back. That was a great pick, like, to be fair.
21-7.
No, Shay's playing well now. He's got a couple of points there.
chance here from
There he goes again.
both blocking well, trying to box each other out.
Yeah, they're both blocking well.
On off.
Kane with a hand there.
Another chance now for Shay to make.
Yeah,
few points.
Shay can get a few points here, get it up and going.
7-21.
I don't know what the time's like at the minute, but I think it's still early enough.
Point.
So, you know, he can get a bit of momentum here.
8-21.
Chance again. Pick.
Good shot from Shay again.
Shot. 9-21.
I think he's
3
got
minutes.
a bit more comfortable now. You know, he knows he's nothing to lose at this stage, so he's just letting loose in the shots.
He went for it there. And
He went for it,
Sorry.
but hit and a miss.
At this stage, you have to go.
21-9.
for it. You have not
Yeah,
to lose.
there's literally 3 minutes to close in a 11-point gap. Is not going to be easy. Like against Kane. Look at that there. That was some
Good
shot.
shot. Point.
Right,
22-9.
Just as the shots nailed down, like ambidextrous as well.
Shot again. On off. 9-22.
So yeah, not long left. Only about 10.5 minutes left or so.
Point.
Unlucky from Kane. I was thinking that was
I
really
thought it
10-22.
was landing in.
good shot.
Great pick.
Down the line. No.
The angle again.
On off.
Every chance. He doesn't need the second bite at the cherry anytime.
No, he
It's
doesn't.
just
He's so good at the front.
22-10.
from the front of the court. He's just lethal. Whenever he
Point.
gets a chance on the fly with either hand, like.
Right up. 23-10.
chance here.
Yeah, Kane's just packing
Point.
him off here. He sort of knows that.
He's
um,
relaxed.
Yeah, he's relaxed.
24-10.
He knows that there's no time left for Shay to come back, so he's just sort of relaxed, hitting the shots, doing wee spins. Look at that there. He cut on it. Chance. That's right. Good shot, Shay.
On
Good
off.
shot.
It's good to see though. Shay's not giving up like.
Yeah, no, fair play to him. Shay's a very good
10-24.
player. Just in terms of as juvenile, it's just Kane's a bit of a freak of nature, to be honest, at the minute. Like, Shay is well up with the
Great
best.
pick. Big rally here.
Good shot.
Great
Well played, lads.
Nice
Point.
angle from Shay there at the end. Yeah,
11-24.
11-24.
Just
On
like
off.
an effortless slice
I know,
of a
yeah.
return and then straight down the line.
Straight down the line, down the line.
24-11.
Kane's good at. There you go. Look at that there.
25.
Natural swing with the left hand. No messing about.
26 in game. That's that time.
That's it.
Some
Time, lads.
Finish
Unbelievable. Well done to Cian.
So that's Keane Dunning.
Well done, Cian.
You're
Congratulations,
19
well done.
under
Great.
champion.
Well done. Thank you.
Stay tuned, and we'll be coming up next with the ladies' open semi-finals.
Well done.
and welcome to everyone joining
All right,
us
girls.
here.
0-0.
Here we have the first of the women's open semi-finals with Ceannais in current serve from Galway against Alicia McCrory from Tyrone. And I have on the commentary Dan McVicker here beside me. So we're going to see if we can pull a few lines together and see.
1-0.
Entertain.
We'll see what we can do, cool.
Yeah, Ceannais. Starting off strong, but with these time games, you only get the one serve, so you have to be so careful that you don't put it short or long.
0-1.
And let's see how Alicia reacts to that. She takes a high risk serve normally.
An awful lot of power in this game.
Yeah.
Great shot by Ceannais.
Side away.
And some good advertising for kill shot.
I was just going to say, yeah, Paul Fitzpatrick's going to be delighted.
Oh, he'll be over the moon.
In the same gear.
Where is he? Is there something happening for Valencia?
There is, yeah. The Euro Tour is starting in Valencia this weekend, sadly. An awful lot had to choose between them.
Look, if you're going to choose, you're going to be here for the Nationals.
Yeah, you have to enjoy the sun in Tyrone.
1-0. 0-1.
Alicia favours that wide serve to set her up in the left-hand kill.
It'll be interesting, yeah, this game, because they obviously played the She's Ace in the semi-final
1-1.
2 weeks ago now?
Yep, 2 weeks ago.
And Alicia came on top in that game, but it was still, the pair of them are close in it. There's nothing really between the pair of them.
Well, I think Alicia put everything on the line. There was 32 dives in that game.
Oh,
1-1.
Honestly, I don't know how Alicia's knees aren't always correct. The diving she does. Oh.
Point.
Should be annoyed now with that shot.
2-1.
And Alicia was the senior champion in 2023.
Out.
Yeah, she was the senior, and she won that here.
Out.
She did.
She? Yeah,
Side
she
out.
won that here against Katrina Casey. Or Fiona Tully.
Fiona Tully.
Fiona Tully in the final.
It's a great game.
1-2.
Yeah, Alicia definitely. It's Wallball is her first love, so she'd be expecting to do well in this. But Ceannais, she'd be more so in my head small Ellie, but she always played the three codes. You know, she always played three codes, but she always was a good contender in all the three, getting to national finals years before.
Yeah, she's in the Big Alley this year.
2-2.
Yeah, she started back. Her career started in Big Alley again this year with Niamh Pestilin in the doubles. I don't know now if they'll make a comeback next year. I think Niamh is a bit traumatised, but
Point.
you never know.
You mentioned Katrina Casey. Alicia had a great game
3-2.
against Katrina in the Basque Country 2 years ago. The first Basque Open semi-finals.
Side out.
Alicia
Yeah,
was the whole
2-3.
way through. Katrina just pulled it back at the end, 21-19.
Yeah, she's well experienced one-waller anyway, just well seasoned, and the girls at the top of the
3-3.
ball, they're so well used to each other now that it really can go either way. It's all on the day sometimes. And he's kind of putting a lot
Point.
on the right side of her out, just a bit too far. But
4-3.
Ceannais is really putting them serves deep into the right. She's really trying to get it onto Alicia's non-dominant hand. Oh, good shot by Alicia. Good act.
Side out.
Good shot.
3-4.
I think that's probably the fittest that Alicia's been.
Out.
She puts it out. You have to be so careful. The time game
4-3.
20 minutes. The 20 minutes, I don't know if it's too long or too short for some people. I'd say some people would say it's too long.
I think 15 minutes is more than enough.
The 20 minutes,
That's the first dive.
Point.
you have to be uber fit for the 20 minutes, and it's kind of like you have to
5-3.
pace yourself so well that you don't go too hard in the first few minutes that you're frigged for the rest of it, because the engine can run low if you put too much in the first while.
Ceannais incredibly well conditioned.
Oh yeah, she's personal trainer, of course, so she
6-3.
definitely knows what the best plans to do and all.
And mentally very tough as well.
Very mentally
Very
tough,
resilient.
Lucky now by Alicia. Ceannais seems to be
Very composed.
very composed.
7-3.
and seems to be controlling the game a bit more at the minute. Off to a 7-3 lead against Alicia.
Out.
I think Alicia needs to settle herself a small bit.
Yeah.
8-3.
Wow, that's a great shot. Well done. Oh, just missed it.
Side out.
Well got by Alicia though.
Alicia needs to impose herself on the game now.
3-8.
Yeah, she needs to settle in a small bit. I think Ceannais is kind of, she's a lot more relaxed looking. The way her style of play at the minute. Oh, I jinxed her. Ceannais has so much power.
Hold up.
The power, I'd say, doesn't, you can't even see it properly when you're actually watching the game. But when you're in there, like, and it's controlled power as
4-8.
well. It's not just, you know, belting the ball. Oh, unlucky. It's a good serve by
Point.
Alicia. Deep serve is alright.
5-8.
Good shot down the line.
Out.
When Alicia's on,
8-5.
those balls roll. It's just a wee bit tight.
Yeah. I don't think she's really come into the game yet. Oh, that's a good shot by Ceannais. Yeah,
Point.
Ceannais even closing the fist on her serve. Is she?
9-5.
She's really trying to power it to the back of the line. Yeah, that's a good,
Good
serve.
serve.
Great serve.
Point.
Great serve. Yeah.
I've seen you
she's
do that.
Me?
That's where she's got that from.
10-5.
Exactly. Learning from the best, obviously, man. Obviously. Oh. Unlucky.
Bad luck.
Unlucky. She
Point.
went for it. Oh, she was just unlucky.
11-5.
Yeah, Ceannais kind of taking a bit of a.
Thanks,
Oh,
Sienna.
well done.
Good call.
Kind of taking a bit of a lead here at 11-5. But
5-11.
like I was saying, anything can happen in these time games. It's so hard to know. And when Alicia gets into a rhythm,
If she gets into a rhythm, she
Yeah.
can rattle off 4 or 5 points.
Yeah,
within
exactly.
a
Point.
minute.
so it really isn't much when you have Alicia. playing as well.
6-11. Out. Side
Ooh.
out.
I think Alicia thought it was in. I didn't
was
see
just
it now,
out.
but
It's just out. The
Just unlucky.
Cheesiest final a couple of weeks ago was a great
11-6.
final against Aoife.
Yeah.
So Alicia against Aoife McCarthy. And
Out.
Alicia had that kind of run where she had about 4 or 5 points rattled out super quick.
Yeah.
And it changed the trajectory of the game.
oh, completely, yeah.
6-11.
She just needs to get into that mind space and I suppose that rhythm of rattling off a few points and she'll get into it then like
great
that,
shot.
yeah. A great
Point.
shot. Great shot by Alicia. Nice spark into the right corner.
7-11.
And Alicia
Good.
can't start
Yeah.
Point.
slowly.
Good serve again.
8-11. Side out.
Yeah, Ceannais really putting an awful lot of power behind that ball. She's really trying to push
Alicia was
Alicia
caught
back.
with the
11-8.
pass there.
Really trying to push her back. I suppose Alicia, she's well fit to kill the ball when she's up front. So I suppose Ceannais just trying to keep her at the back
Side
line.
out. 8-11.
Oh,
That's
good
a lovely
shot,
touch.
good shot.
Point.
I think that's probably what Alicia wants every time.
Yep.
She's just trying to put Sienna into
9-11.
the right corner, keep her back there so she can fly with the left into the left, down the left
It's
hand
an
side.
incredible fly shot she has with the left hand.
There's another good shot
Yep.
right down the
Point.
left.
And that's this, we just talked about how she managed to just rattle the score
Exactly,
super
yeah.
quick.
9-11 now, so she's
10-11.
10-11, sorry. There we go
Oh, that's a
again.
great shot.
And together at 11. I think this is exactly what Alicia
Together
wants.
at
This
11.
is what she was planning the whole way through. This is her game plan.
Oh, look, I think since she's moved to Belfast, her game's improved.
Yeah, see, it's the Dan McVicker
Right
training
out.
program that's going on this year. I think I need to get in on it.
11-11.
I might need to get on it myself.
The male ones need to get going on something. Oh, good shot by Sienna.
Point.
think
10
Challenger
minutes
Gallagher's
left.
talking about moving to Belfast.
12-11.
Yeah, it might do him some good.
Oh. It's
Out.
just out.
Straight ball. Yeah, he might be another one of your prodigies then.
13-11.
Oh, 100%. He's a great baller. He came over with us to the European Juniors a couple of years ago and won the 19 under.
Yeah.
Side out.
Had a great final against Ceannais from London.
11-13.
No, definitely.
And then they actually paired up and won the doubles.
No lack of talent.
Ceannais took on Irish citizenship, changed his name to Seamus.
Yeah.
Point.
No, there's definitely no lack of talent. Oh, good shot.
12-13.
She's getting a bit of confidence now. She seems a bit more settled into the game. Oh, good
Point.
shot. Good shot.
Ceannais just teed that up on the
Together at
half volley.
13.
Together at 13. Yeah. Ooh.
Point.
That
Yeah.
was good.
I think it was good as well.
I thought it was
I
good.
think Ceannais thought it was
The
out.
point. 14-13.
You'll agree with Michael.
Yeah. He's closer than us. But yeah, this is really working now for
Point.
Alicia. The game plan is it's doing its thing.
15-13.
It's just such a lovely touch with the left hand.
Yeah. And oh, unlucky.
Side out.
It probably looks weird that she's serving it because obviously Ceannais' dominant is her right, so it probably does look weird serving it into her right. You'd be thinking, would she not serve it to the non-dominant? But because it's coming on to her left then, that's why
13-15.
it gives her all the space then to work at the front wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Out.
Just out.
just about. Jeez, I
And she
think
also gets
Ceannais.
that when she comes across the right
14,
hand side of the court, she also gets
15.
that hop on the ball.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not hitting it just as.
Oh,
That's a great shot.
that's a good shot, yeah. Move there. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant shot.
Side out.
Brilliant shot. Yeah, she's really getting into it now. Great
15,
shot.
14.
Great shot.
How many minutes are left? This is so tight.
Oh, unlucky.
Side out. 14-15.
What do you think of normal scoring versus rally scoring?
I think definitely for the timed games.
Short. Side out.
Oh, see, I'd be annoyed with that now. No, definitely for the timed games. It makes
15-14.
a lot more sense for it to be normal. I was talking to Kristen
Point.
Brad there, and he was saying if it was rally scoring the timed games, he wouldn't be
16-14.
able to cope at all. So I think that's everyone's kind of
He wouldn't be able to
mindset.
play on a ref.
Side
I
out.
think a bit of both. I think a bit of both. But yeah, I think definitely with the timed it needs to be the normal. But it's funny that
14-16.
obviously the words was rally scoring,
Yep.
and we had two serves. So if it was a short, you obviously got a second
Yep.
Side
try.
out.
But for this, it's changed. So I think everyone is kind of a bit
is.
mired a small bit when you have to
16-14.
change that kind of mindset of, oh, I don't have a second serve now, I have to be careful.
And then we've got Ulsters, Provincials in 2 weeks.
And how are you doing timed or?
Nope.
Play it
It's
again.
the
Two
rally.
15s and an 11 for championship, and it's normal scoring.
Normal scoring. Yeah, see, it's
16-14.
kind of hard because it's hard to know what to be training.
Training for.
Do you know, it's kind of you do time for this, and then if you go back to doing the 15, then
Point.
that's a lot quicker than a 20-minute game. Like,
6
do you know?
minutes
So
left.
6 minutes.
17-14.
I think it's going to go down to the wire.
This is where
it's going to
Alicia
go
needs
neck
to
and
put
neck.
the foot down.
Yeah,
Keep the pressure on.
whoever can kind of get ahead now is going to be a lot more comfortable come the end. Oh, Ceannais just put that
She was back on the
into
floor
the
wall.
roof. Yeah, thinking for a wall.
18-14.
Oh.
Side out.
Just lifted the head.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when you're down and if you're playing in here now with the 20 and it's normal score, you're like, God, I wish it was rally score now so I get another
Alicia's
point.
already put the ball back on the
14-18.
court.
Oh, she definitely wouldn't be shy.
Nope.
Definitely not shy, especially in a time game, there's pressure on.
Point.
Oh, great
Good
shot,
shot,
Sienna,
good
great
shot by Senna. Nice high ball and kill.
15-18.
Nice shot, nice shot. Sienna's changed up her serve now. Oh.
Point.
I think Sienna knows she was lucky with that one.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, Sienna's
16-18.
doing a serve into Alicia's dominant hand now. And I'd say she's probably... Oh, that's a
That's a
good,
great shot
great
down the line.
return by Alicia, yeah. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. What a shot. Kind of a bit of spin on the ball with that. Yeah,
That
oh,
is a
great
phenomenal
shot.
shot.
Great shot by Sienna.
17-18.
Sienna's just quietly taking the scores
Yeah,
away.
yeah. And you can just tell by her body language, she doesn't panic at
Nope.
all. She just keeps going and keeps knocking the scores.
Together at 18.
And there we go, together at 18. Oh, it's going to go down to the wire.
It has just like
Oh.
Alicia.
Yeah. Yeah.
19-18.
Just a bit of nerves kicking in.
Yeah, I was just going to say the composure now is what's going to win. Oh, Alicia.
Point.
Sienna's such a cool customer.
Oh, yeah. Like you
20-18.
don't know what she's thinking. And that's a good way for a handballer to be, because if you don't know what she's thinking, then
It's starting to pull away.
yeah, she
Point.
is starting to
21-18.
I think you've seen her composure last year in the Worlds.
yeah,
In the
yeah,
four-ball when she
definitely,
won the Worlds.
definitely.
Long.
Against Martina McMahon,
Side
yeah,
out.
that went down neck to neck.
It did.
Another great game, but
18-21.
yeah,
Spoke to
3
Sienna's
minutes.
partner after that game, and she had her Fitbit on. They both had their Fitbits on, and other watches are available.
yeah.
Frida's heart rate was higher than Sienna's.
Oh, no way.
21-18.
That'd be me though. Do you know, watching a game is so much harder than playing, because you have no control when you're watching it. So at least when you're... Oh, great
Oh,
shot
it's
by
a
Sienna.
smashing shot.
Great shot. Left
stamp
hand
on
as
her
well.
left.
22-18.
Left hand. Oh, what a shot by Sienna. Oh, Alicia. Yeah, Sienna
It's
is
going to be
Point.
very difficult to come back now into the last
into the last
3.5
few minutes.
23-18.
Alicia needs to get in serving now if she wants to make any run for it. Oh,
Point.
great serve.
It's a great serve.
Great serve.
Just think of Sienna moved to Belfast, how good she
24-18.
would become.
Everyone's going to be moving to Belfast. The housing up there is going to go mental. The rent.
Sienna's sister lives in Belfast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't rallied her into playing handball.
I don't know her. She just mentioned she lives up there.
2 minutes left. 25-18.
25-18. 2 minutes go.
That's a good serve.
Oh, good shot. Now.
Good shot. Okay, you got to go
Now,
for it, Alicia.
Alicia just has to go for it. Just don't put it short or long or out.
18-25.
Keep it in. It's good
Oh,
serve.
That's a great serve.
Good serve.
Don't,
Oh. Unlucky. Unlucky. Sienna,
that was going out.
Side
yeah,
out.
Sienna did very well to get that back though.
She did.
25-18.
25-18. Yeah. Oh. Sienna is playing very well now. She's really pulling out all the shots
Point.
at the minute.
26-18.
A minute and a half left. Alicia needs to get in serve
Serve.
now. Yeah, good shot. Now, quick.
Side out. 1 minute left. 18-26.
Now she wants to rattle a few. Oh,
Out.
Alicia.
I think that's the game.
Ah,
26-18.
Alicia will be annoyed with herself now.
yeah. And you know what? It all is coming down to composure, really.
Mhm,
It's all coming down to who can keep their head the most.
Out.
I think that was out, yeah. Just about.
If I had a head, I'd
27-18.
called it in.
Exactly. It's all whoever is there, like, you know, whoever's closest. Everyone has different eyes. POV.
It's difficult to referee.
Very,
At
very
these
hard,
times,
yeah, very
28-18.
hard.
particularly when there's a couple of lines on the court
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, it is. It's hard to see the ball in the line sometimes, but
Oh,
like,
it's a great serve. There, that's your serve
Point.
again, Quaylen. That's your serve again.
there we go. She's just
29-18.
copying me at this stage, Dan. I need to have a chat with her.
We're going to have to follow that.
George,
Burke.
side out.
The Berg serve.
You should teach Jack that.
18-29.
I know, it might do him some good, you know. No, Alicia's
Right,
another
come on,
point.
Alicia.
You have about 20 seconds. I'd say.
19-29.
It's incredible how
Maybe
that
not.
game went
Oh.
from
That's it, girls.
good game. Well done, well done,
good
Sienna.
game. Sienna
Well done,
played
Who?
exceptional.
course she did.
Sienna played exceptional. And at the end of it was just the time kind of, I think, got to Alicia a small bit, and it's just who can kind of keep their nerve a bit at the end of the day. But you can't take it away from either of them. Alicia had a
No, two
lot
great
of good
ballers.
shots, a lot of great shots. Sienna just pulled away at the end,
Yeah.
and I'm sure she'll be looking forward to the final. And
Oh,
Alicia
she
will
will.
be back.
And
She'll be
there's
back for
Christy
championship. The man
We might
himself.
just see him reffing.
The man himself.
Well,
Christy
Right.
refereed 47 games in the
Oh.
Slam.
47.
He did.
He needs a medal for
I
that.
think he actually tried to ref too at one point.
He needs to be on the Hall of Fame, I
absolute
think.
legend,
The Hall of Fame.
absolute legend.
what you was stretching?
Walked up to the Antrim Slam and just kept just reffed and reffed and reffed. And I
That's
think a
it,
couple of
though.
times it was loser referees and people
He
were
did-
trying to
Yeah.
people wanted to referee. No.
No.
Christy was
Wow,
wasn't to be moved.
he just loves it so much. He loves it so much.
Just
But
a great character.
You need like if we didn't have that in GA handball, it wouldn't be where it is.
No,
You know, we
no.
need that's what keeps it going.
Who's the
So now we're going to head off for a few minutes, get a cup of tea, and we'll be back for the second of the Women's Open semi-finals. Cluichí from Armagh and Martina McMahon from Limerick. So we'll be back for that. Stay tuned.
catch you soon?
Now, welcome back everyone. If you're just joining us, we are here at the Wallball Nationals in Burra in County Tyrone. This is the second of the Women's Open Singles semi-finals. We just finished there with the first of them, Ceannais Kern against Laois McCrory, and Ceannais Kern came out top on that one. For this we have Cluichí Dúil of Armagh against Martina McMahon of Limerick. And on commentary is myself, Quillen Burke, with Dan Vicker.
Hey, Quillen, and we have the great
Martina
Christy
McGrath.
McGrath reffing.
Yeah,
Please
we
do
called
the
it,
toss,
we called
so
it.
she's forced to
you
serve.
know, it was just bound to happen. If you were listening into
Hey,
the
ball.
first semi-final, guys, we were honouring Christy as one
We
of the
were.
best refs in GA handball. Oh, good
Great
shot
shot,
by
Felicia.
Kalisha. Left hand as well, and
Point.
which isn't her dominant hand. So great shot, great start.
1-0.
Now, if you're only tuning in, these games are up to 20 minutes. They're not rally scoring or anything. They're normal time. So it's a long. It can be a long game.
Point.
Good start for
2-0.
Definitely a good start. Yeah, she's 2 points on the board.
coming from a great handball family.
Yeah, the Doyles.
The Doyles.
A long chain of handballers.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
By the way,
I played
0
James
7-2.
2 years ago, and I said to him, "Will you please don't embarrass me in front of my wife? Please."
Please don't do it to me. And I say he still did it today.
I did.
Point. 1-2.
Can't blame him, can't blame him. Yeah, Martina McMahon, of course, is our world
Point.
wallball champion.
Small
at the minute.
ball and big ball.
Small ball and big
Together at
ball,
2.
yeah, small ball and big ball. So she's definitely used to the one wall scene.
Out.
As she
By
puts
the way.
that ball out, commentator curse.
Yeah. Both Titans claimed in our home city.
2-2.
Yeah, in her home city as well. Yeah, it was a big year for her.
Long.
Oh,
Out.
oh, jeez.
By the
It
way.
was a good return, anyways.
It was.
2-2.
Martina will be gunning for the Worlds next year.
Oh, she will, yeah.
Let's see how she competes against the best in New York.
The best in New York, yeah. If you're a non-handballer, the Worlds are going to be in New York next year, September, the One Wall Worlds. So I'd say.
341 days away.
Point.
Oh, yeah, countdown is on. If you want to
372.
follow Dan McVicker. But yeah, I'd say not
Point.
one handballer in Ireland will be left
4-2.
in this country.
No.
Everyone will be in the States. Great get by Cluichí there with her left hand.
And the games are going to be spread across the city. 5 venues.
Yeah, it'll be wild. Good rally here. Just going to
Great
finish
rally.
it off. Wow,
Good
great shot.
Good shot.
Good rally though. Kalisha's
Point.
keeping there with her.
5-2.
Great shot. Oh, jeez.
Very powerful serve.
Wow, serving and shooting.
Point.
Serving and shooting. Handball can be very
6-2.
simple when you're able to do it, but it's very hard to do.
Oh, when you have talent.
When you have talent,
Short
it's so
ball.
easy. Oh, she's appealing that.
Short ball. Outside away.
Yeah, short ball.
Good call, Christy.
2-7-6.
It'll be interesting to see Martina's style against the New York style next
Yeah,
year.
yeah, because like even the New Yorkers are saying, "Oh,
Very good. Very
what a
good.
shot! What a shot! You can't do anything with that."
Side away. 6-2.
She's got so low on the ball, and
The
good shot. Unlucky Cluichí.
Point.
Yeah, even the Yorkers last year in Limerick were saying that we just have such an Irish way of playing, and
Yep,
they're like,
the
"You
Irish
all
whip.
have the Irish whip."
7-7-2.
And they're like, "It's so interesting to watch you." So it is. It's funny how even though it's the same sport, everyone has such a different way of playing. That's what makes it so interesting as well.
yeah, and then you look at the basques and everything's very straight on.
yeah. Then you have the others, and
Point.
it is. It's going to be. It's be interesting to see the mix.
Yeah, I'd love to see Martina play Jenny Cooey.
Yes.
8-7-2.
I think.
Phenomenal matchup.
Yeah, I think everyone is kind of like waiting for that to see if they are good head-to-head.
The great Palestinian handballer Manzi
Shot.
had an interesting perspective on that. He said that on the sports
Point.
floor he favoured Martina.
9
concrete.
serving 2.
He'd favour Jenny.
He favoured Jenny.
I suppose, yeah, like it'd make sense from the concrete point of view because that's probably majority of what Jenny would play on. Obviously over
Yep.
there, all their courts are
Point.
mainly outside, and
10 serving
And
2.
it is like it does change the way
It's
that
the
you
pace
play.
of the ball,
Yeah,
particularly
yeah.
with the heat,
Even
with Jenny's power.
yeah, yeah.
I think Jenny
Point.
won did she
11
win
serving
an A
2.
singles tournament recently? I think she did.
I think she did. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
she did. Yeah.
Really good player.
And it was even funny. I was talking to some people who were playing in Killyclonner
Point.
just down the road, and that's obviously concrete. And
great
they were
court.
even
12
great court,
serving
but they were
2.
even saying that it's funny the difference of the way that the ball bounces and everything on the concrete compared to a floor like
Point.
this.
She's taking the gloves off.
So Killyclonner is going to be busy now. Everyone wants to be
13
playing on the
serving
concrete.
two.
Yeah.
Martina's kind of taking a bit of a lead here, but she is playing unbelievable. It's not that Cluichí is playing anyways bad.
No,
She's
Good.
just
She's
Point.
a very steady handler.
Martina. It's so hard to
14 serving
get
2.
any bit of a grip on Katrina's play because
Very dominant.
very
In the
dominant.
Out.
centre of the court.
and
Side
always
away.
from the get-go as well, and just the power.
2
just the
serving
power alone.
14.
If you're able to get it back up on the wall, then you're
Court
doing well.
smiled. Her mentor, Pat Murphy. Do you know Pat?
I do. Great man. Great man. Proud Limerick man.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, outside. Another point for Cluichí.
Point. 3 serving 14.
Okay, Christians, a couple of points on the board.
Yeah. She needs to wrap off a few.
Very wide.
Oh, Cluichí.
Side away. 14 serving 3.
She's just overshooting all day.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, good serve.
Point.
Good shot.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be
15 serving 3.
I don't know if I'd be keeping Martina to the back, or if I'd try and do short like balls. You know,
When Martina's
Straight
on, is there
away.
anything you can do?
yeah,
Three
yeah,
serving
you can't really do
15.
much, can you? The best you can do is keep it in. Good shot, good shot.
It's like playing
Point.
Jack Turley.
Oh
4
yeah,
serving 15.
like the comparison. No comparison.
Jack told me to say that.
He probably paid you.
Side away.
And where's his
15
looking
serving
for
4.
his partner challenger Gallagher? I can't see him in the audience.
Yeah, they must be gone to the shop. I don't know where they're going. They're missing out anyways. Good shot by Martina.
Great shot.
Great
Point.
shot.
16 serving 4.
Very like Ceannais, very composed.
Yeah, very composed.
Never
Yeah, you can't tell. You know
so
when.
relaxed.
Yeah, so
Point.
relaxed. She doesn't get under pressure at all. Like
17 serving 4.
she keeps it together so well. Oh, you can't do anything.
Point.
You can't do
No.
anything.
This
Oh,
is making
jeez.
it look so easy.
18
Yeah.
And
serving
against
4.
a
Yeah.
very, very good footballer.
Yeah,
Good.
and Cluichí is like a one-waller
Point.
by
Yes.
trade, so
19 serving
she's well
4.
used to the one-wall courts as well.
And then her brother plays in the semi against Ben.
Yeah, yeah. Fikri
Either next
do.
game or next. Who do you
Points.
fancy there?
Him or Ben?
20 serving 4.
God, put me on the spot, Dan. I actually don't know. They're going to have a good game. I
Come
don't
on, you
think.
got to make a call.
Oh my God.
Side away.
You're going to say Fikri, so I'll go Ben just to go
I'm going to go
halves.
Fikri. Yeah.
Just go 50-50.
4 serving 20.
I'll be devil's advocate.
And then we've got the reigning champion, Conor McElduff, playing his good mate Paul
Yeah,
Donnelly.
that's going to be very
That's gonna be
interesting.
great.
I think
Short.
everyone is more interested,
Side
or
away.
not more interested, but because they kind of know each other so well, and you
20
know their styles
serving
in and
4.
out. And Paul is playing
He's
really
playing
good
savage
handball,
handball.
like, and he's been playing in every competition this year, every Wallball.
Yeah, he had a great win over Ken Dunning in the Dublin Wallball.
And like Cian Dunning is playing unbelievable
Oh,
as well. He's
insane.
playing some
Point.
stuff for only an under
21
19
serving 4.
competitor. He's
And his
playing very well.
development over the last couple of years has been
Phenomenal.
fantastic.
Out.
I remember watching him playing in the European Juniors in
Side away.
Friesland. 3
4
years ago, I think he
serves,
was
21.
16. He was playing up. He was playing kids a bit older.
Yeah.
But the talent was evident.
Yeah, even between like the power, the fitness, and just his handball skill in general, I feel like he's just
Side
really
away.
improved on every level.
Yeah.
21 serves 4.
He's definitely one to keep an eye on,
And there's a
guys.
phenomenal, absolutely, and there's a phenomenal crop of young kids coming up
Yeah.
through the ranks now.
Yeah, like
Point.
your
Kevin McGrath,
Your
the Bertie
prodigy, yeah.
Donohues,
22 serves 4.
just great kids.
Yeah, it's great to see the handball is definitely going to be, pardon the pun, but in good hands in the future.
And kids coming up out of counties that typically
Point.
Haven't been like
delivered at the
main handball
top
counties.
23 serves 4.
It's great to be putting them on the map. Yeah.
Short ball.
Ooh, short ball.
Side away.
When you've got a lead like that, you can afford to.
Yeah, you can.
4 serves 23.
You can. She's changing up the serve now. Probably a good. Oh,
Out.
Cluichí. You need to keep.
Side away.
Yeah, you can't be throwing serves away like that.
23
Especially
serves
against
4.
Martina, she will use that completely against you. Oh my God.
Just hanging back.
Yeah.
Point.
Thanks, straight
24
down the
serves
line.
4.
Martina's
10
just
minutes.
giving that little pause when she gets her behind
Remaining.
her,
Yeah.
and then picking her spot.
Yeah. You can nearly see the clogs turning.
Yep.
Oh, lucky.
Side away. 4 serving 24.
Martina's ability just to
Good
switch
serve.
between the codes is
I was just
just
thinking that, you know.
scandalous,
I
just
was just thinking that.
ridiculous.
Like, Martina won. Oh, well done. Oh, well got. Well got. Just off the finger.
We were speaking to Martina's
Point.
mum there.
5
Yeah, we're speaking to
serving
The Irish
24.
Trials there. The was it Fudge, the little dog?
Fudge and
Fudge.
Yeah, Fudge. They have a new addition now with Rolo.
Yeah, I think they're sponsored
Good.
by Roundtree.
I think
Point.
they are as well. They're not telling us.
I think her mum's
6
just heard us and she's
serving
shaking her head.
24.
She is.
Yeah, they might get employed by GA Handball for ball boys. You never know.
Oh, they could, yeah.
Good shot. Good
At
shot.
Fudge was courtside
Side away.
at the Irish Trials.
24 serving
Stray
6.
ball.
Oh my
Hit
God!
little
I'd
Fudge on the
say
head, yeah.
his head was mine. If that was my dog now, he'd be away with it. Away with it.
Oh, just playing it back. Switch.
Oh,
That's just great.
great shot. Great shot.
Point. 25 serving 6.
25-6 and
So who's going to win the Ulster Junior A this year?
Good.
the Ulster Junior A. Oh,
Being held.
I thought it was good.
Edmund Rice College, Glen
Point.
Shout out to
competitive-
those guys.
26 serving 6.
the competitors are
Jack Turley,
Jack Turley,
Stephen O'Neill,
Good, okay.
Stephen O'Neill,
Gavin Coyle,
Gavin. I forgot about Gavin.
Mark Rainey.
Mark Rainey was playing yesterday.
He
Yeah,
was.
he's an Antrim boy, isn't he?
He is senior four-baller.
Oh, yeah.
Myself and Jordan O'Neill won the intermediate 2 years ago.
Oh yes, yeah.
Point.
I actually didn't recognise him when he was playing here yesterday. But,
27
that's
serving
it,
6.
that's all right.
Super fit guy, triathlete.
Yeah, you can tell. He's mostly. Oh, that's a good serve. I think it was on
Good.
the line. Yeah, I thought it was good.
Point. 28 serving 6.
Oh, another good one. And now she has it. Yeah. See, she's just pushing her so far
Point.
into the like.
29 serving
The
6.
Uber.
She's got a great attitude. She just
Yeah, she just keeps trucking
Doesn't
away.
get-
She just
doesn't get
keeps
them out.
dogging it out.
Point.
Keeps dogging it out.
30 possible match ball serving
the-
6.
the
This
South
is-
Armagh way.
Yeah. Definitely within breed. Yeah.
Game. Oh, it's out. Sorry, out.
was
Sorry, yeah. Okay.
Cluichí's last chance. Come
I
on.
got it, sorry.
Good shot. Oh, well picked. Well picked by
That was a
Martina.
great pick.
Well
That was a great
picked.
pick.
Just watch the back. Yeah, great pick. Oh, unlucky.
Side away. Match point serving 6.
She had a couple of great picks against Olats from the Basque Country.
Yeah, and Olats is a great player as well.
Olats is a great player.
Yeah.
Came to the Antrim final this year.
Yeah,
And Alicia.
Yeah.
A phenomenal win against the Turks.
class final now
Really
against.
brilliant win.
She played very well that whole competition. Oh,
Yeah, very.
unlucky.
Well done.
Unlucky to Cluichí. She had a tough opponent. You can't put it by Martina. This she is just something else. And like we were saying, the composure and power is just you can't deny it for her. So it'll be an interesting final.
How does this tee up for the final?
Yeah,
Super composed
two
players.
super composed,
Both
two
super fit.
powerful, both fit. I don't know. It'll be very, very interesting. Like the way Martina was playing there, she was on fire and she was hitting rollers as well. Like, but Ceannais won't let
just
that.
kicks it away.
Yeah.
You know, you almost don't see the points coming with Ceannais.
Yeah.
She just quietly gets on
Yeah,
with the
yeah. She
the
just
business,
keeps trucking away,
you
away.
know.
So be neck to neck, I'm
It'll
sure.
be a great battle.
Be a very interesting one.
Yeah.
That'll be coming up now after our two men's open semi-finals. So stick around for that. They'll be coming on in the next few minutes. And the first one is Conor McElduff and Paul Donnelly.
Who we're calling? Make your call.
I'm going to say Conor, just because I feel like he knows Paul Donnelly too well.
He does. They were playing here on Wednesday night for an hour and a half.
And I feel like he has a new game plan probably every time he plays him, but I just feel like Conor will probably get the better of him. But saying that, Paul is not going to let it,
Paul has got
he's going to be
got
close.
Very fit. He's put a lot of work into his conditioning over the last couple of months.
And he's playing unreal Wallball at the minute, so
he had a little bit of time
it'll
off
be interesting.
on the birth of his.
It will be interesting. But we have them
we're
warming
getting
up,
the
so
call to get off,
we're talking too much, Dan. So we'll be coming back for the men's open semi-finals, and you won't want to miss it. It's going to be a cracker.
Hi, so this is the men's open semi-final of the Irish Wallball Nationals. We have Conor McElduff, 6-time champion, playing against his fellow county man, Paul Donnelly. So this should be a good game. Both players train together a lot, and be interesting to see. They know each other's shots very well, so we'll see how it goes.
Well,
And
with
have
that, I mean,
Dan
I messed up
McVicker
the
on
last
commentary
one,
beside me here.
Yep.
I must have fell
This is
asleep.
going to be a smashing game.
No,
The lads
it was
were
a
playing
hard
2 or 3
call.
hours
We could
together
do-
on Wednesday night,
Oh, it was rough.
and now they're meeting in the semi.
And now they're meeting in the semis, yeah.
2 great friends off the court.
Yeah, no, Paul will be one of the few players that can maybe give Conor a good game, just because he probably knows his shots so well, and well, Conor obviously knows his shots as well.
But he's just hitting form. Paul
Yeah.
is just hitting form at the moment.
He won the Dublin
He did.
Wallball last week.
And he won 2 weeks ago against Cian Dunning
Yeah,
in the previous Dublin Wallball.
he beat Cian as well, and Cian's on fire at the minute as well. He recently won Lark McCrory.
So when you're ready,
coming in
0-0.
with lots of confidence, and it's
Yeah.
almost he's nothing to lose.
He has nothing to lose, exactly. Yeah,
There's pressure in being a champion,
yeah,
but
0-0.
Conor handles that well.
yeah. No, one thing about Paul is what you'll notice is he's very steady, and he keeps it simple. And he
What?
was unlucky there.
He was very unlucky.
Yeah, he's very consistent.
1-0.
I would have called that up if I'd have hit it.
I would have been called it as well.
Oh,
Conor
Mark.
with a brilliant
And that's-
angle shot. There's not much you can do with that, Dan.
when Connor's on the front, with the
2-0.
court, he's
lethal.
feeling confident.
Yeah.
He's lethal.
You know, once he starts bringing out all the wee dump shots, that's how you know you're in trouble.
And out.
He hits one down there though. I was watching him play yesterday, and he seems to be
0-2.
targeting that left corner very well. He seems to have that shot very
It's a
well.
great
patted
shot
down.
for him.
Yeah, because he's blocking it as well.
Yes, he played that shot time and time again in Loch McCrory against Luke Thompson, another good handball.
Mark.
Yeah,
And at one point it looked like it was going to be a 25-0 to Conor. He was just so dominant. In that
oh
game.
yes, I remember watching.
1-2.
So, yeah, you were standing quite close to me actually. And then he kind of Conor took the foot off the gas, and to be fair, looked like come back at him, but look at those shots.
Yeah,
He just has the
unbelievable.
angles.
And out.
Yeah. I think one of his best shots is his down
2-1.
the line. See straight down the right.
Yep.
He'll suck you in, and then he'll just slip it down the right. And it's very
Mark. 3-1.
Just a quick shout out. We'll have Conor McCauley from the Principality of the Barrack in North Belfast asking for a shout out. Conor's looking to capture the title
Mark.
that you won, the Junior B Ulster.
Oh
This
yeah,
year.
Conor will be one of the favourites for it.
He
I
will.
hope he
4-1.
does well at it. Conor's a really good lad, so he won Dublin as well. So fair play to him as well.
He did.
I've seen that.
Yeah, he won the A. Oh, it's uncharacteristic from
Yeah,
Conor.
it was
And out.
weird. It was a weird sort of shot there. From Conor.
One
like.
serving 4.
Oh, very unlucky for Paul. I think Paul
It was a
knows.
brave shot.
Yeah, I think he
4-1.
knows he has to shoot against Conor. And the thing about Conor is because he's so quick, you really need to flatten it, so that can put you under a wee bit of pressure as well. Oh,
And out.
Conor's annoyed with himself.
yeah, he's not happy with that one.
There's always silence when Conor's on the court. You're always expecting something special.
Yeah,
1-4.
waiting for a big dramatic moment. A couple of them, like.
And generally he delivers.
Yeah, he does now. Just flicking it back to Paul. Oh, Paul, unlucky.
And out. 4-1.
Paul's young daughter, Olivia Grace, is just standing to the side of us.
Oh yes,
Well.
I seen them earlier. Yeah.
Great shot,
Oh,
Conor.
nice.
Mark.
Very hard to chase that down.
Yeah, no, there's no. Yeah, especially when Paul's on the other side. He just.
5-1.
Conor just drops his weight and comes down to the top of the ball, and it's just a great shot.
You know what? And he doesn't even need to flatten it. He just puts
Nope.
it a foot away for you, where you're nearly getting tired trying to get them back. He just
And
gives
out.
you like
That
a
was
wee
a
bit.
very
of
good get by Paul.
Yeah.
Very good get.
Paul's very good at reading the game as well.
One
He's
serving
excellent-
5.
Yeah, excellent picks. Like. Oh, he went with the fist there. Oh, he just didn't
Out.
catch that right. He sort of probably rushed it a wee bit because it was coming off the wall at him.
5-1.
5-1. Both players sort of settling in.
Do you think we'll ever see either of these two players come back to the European Tour? Conor I think sometimes he's probably done it all. He was number one for so long.
Yeah, I
so
think-
dominant. I think he took 2 years out nearly with his back injury, and he was
Yeah.
still that many points. He was still number one.
I know, yeah. No, he was saying about going to Belgium, I think.
Well, it's the one he hasn't won.
Belgium's the only one.
It's the only one he hasn't. Oh,
Look at
superb
that
shot. There, that's the McElduff.
That was a serious
That is the
reaction
McElduff.
there. He's getting all fired up here. That's what you want to see. Wee bit
6-1.
That's what the crowd.
Wee bit
pays
of
for.
spice.
That's
Yes,
why they're
Dan. Yes, Dan. Look at this here.
here. You know, it's.
Oh,
And out.
yeah,
frustration.
he's not happy now. But he's still 5-1 up, so
1-6.
he's doing all right. Like
6.
6. Yeah.
Paul needs to make his serves work better.
Paul's just not catching them on the fly at the minute. But you know, Paul.
6,
One thing
serving
about him
one.
is he's very good mentally. So he usually, even if he's getting beat at the start,
Oh, he
he's-
always digs. He
He's,
always digs.
he's
Mark.
one of the best players at coming back. It's unbelievable. Like, you can never really write him off. He just is a
7-1.
cool head on his shoulders, doesn't get too annoyed.
He had a great. One of the best games I've ever seen him play was 2 great games. He
And
won
out.
the Junior A here against Sean Digney.
Ah, yes, I
2
remember
years
that.
ago. That was a great game. He was really
Paul,
dominant against Sean Digney, super player.
1-7.
Actually, you and Digney tried to bully me and young Thomas Finn on the court a couple of weeks ago
I
in
do,
Sligo.
yeah. Digney with a classic
Just-
overconfidence. Junior.
Although, did young Dylan McKenna give him plenty? He didn't
Oh,
take
yeah.
any of his guff.
No, Dylan wasn't putting up with Sean's black. Sean could be a wee bit dodgy, to be honest, like with the calls and stuff, but not get into.
Actually, he's more of a surfer now.
I know he's sort of
7
retired
serving
from it.
one.
He always tells me he's retired, and then he's asking me for games next week, so I don't know
we're,
where he's at.
we're getting a wee bit cheeky here, but I remember Digney's about 15 years younger than me, and
Yeah.
I better not be cheeky.
1-7.
Sean, if you're listening, hello.
Oh,
And then Paul
Mark.
played a great game against David. His name escapes me, one of the American chaps, real good player.
2-7.
He came over here and stayed with Stephen and Jerry O'Neill after the Dutch Open. That's a ridiculous get. Look how relaxed Connor is.
yeah, very relaxed. Oh, but he put something.
Mark.
Paul's getting a bit of momentum behind
3-7.
him. He had a couple of good kill shots there with the right hand. Good serve. Good return. Connor just flicked it back. Oh, I think that was
Good bounces.
2. Yeah, I
Good
thought it
bounces,
was
yeah.
2.
Paul would never take that.
Yeah,
Good call, Paul.
yeah,
Good lad.
good Paul.
Thanks, Paul.
Good call, Paul. Good rally.
7 serving 3.
Here's another shout out from the Principality. The McGinley clan had a great weekend. Cleana and Declan. Cleana playing 17 unders, giving Laura Duff a great game.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of ones coming out of Belfast. A lot of young ones now.
That's
as
the
well.
place to be. We
It
said
is,
that in
yeah.
the previous stream.
I think Belfast sort of taken over, especially Edmund Rice.
Outside that door.
Greatest venue. Well, best court in the land. Where's your favourite court?
Probably Loch McCrory.
Corey.
Nail outside that
Have
door.
you played in?
I like St Enda's as well.
Have you played in Erin's Own, Corrigan?
No.
Well, they put 2 courts to the side, but they've one which is to facilitate the amount of juveniles they've got. It's a real up-and-coming club. But they have one court and it's on a sprung floor, sprung wooden floor. It's so fast.
Thanks, folks.
It's
That's what you
amazing,
want, yeah.
absolutely amazing court.
No, that's what you want. You want them to be as fast as possible.
Yeah, they have a real good setup, real good juvenile setup coming through, and,
Yeah.
Okay, folks.
and a club that's used to winning.
7
A dominant
serving
football
3.
club for so many years.
Winning mentality in the culture, like in here's class as well. Like
Ah,
to be
yeah.
fair.
And
You
out.
see, Savile had that when you had great people like Brian Havern and McCoys and Collie Turley, and then it just the next
3-7.
generation didn't come through.
Yeah, well, there's a few young ones now that'd be a lot better than me. Like, hopefully, I'm sort of just letting everybody down at the minute, to be honest. Andy.
7-3.
I'm good at the commentary, I think. Anyway, so
You
I'll take
are,
that.
and you're good at losing.
I might retire, become a
Just like myself.
full-time commentator / referee. That's what I keep telling everybody.
3-7.
I can say, look, we have an Conor McDonald beside us.
Oh, nice shot, Paul. Paul with a roller.
I think he's concerned with some of this.
4-7.
He just knows how much crap we be talking.
Good. Good.
Too much.
Yeah. Put us in. Yeah. 7 serving
Connor's
4.
a very fair player.
Yeah, no,
If he doesn't
Connor,
believe,
be
if
honest,
he, if
yeah.
he doesn't
Both of them are very honest.
believe, oh yeah.
Mark.
They both want to win fair and square.
Connor. Connor.
Yeah, so Connor 8-4 up here. Paul's hanging in well.
8-4.
Yes, he's making him work for it.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of points being scored,
He
and that's
definitely is. Yeah, a lot of side outs.
a lot of side outs.
Good peck. Oh, nice.
Mark.
Yeah,
9-4.
Connor picked it well, but it was just perfectly placed for Connor. Just put it away there.
Mark.
Shami's a great referee.
Yeah, Shimmy is, yeah.
10-4.
And then his brother Eamon plays James Doyle in the 40+ final.
Yeah, Eamon's
Who do you
playing.
fancy?
I go with James, but
Mark.
to be fair, I seen Eamon play. He was actually playing my dad yesterday, and he was on fire.
11-4.
Best I've seen him playing in a long
I
time
think
now.
this could be Eamon's year.
Yeah, no, he's playing well now, so he is.
Two smashing ballers.
Yeah. Ooh.
James has kind of
Mark.
done everything there is to do in the sport.
Yeah, he sort of completed the game, James.
Yeah, he's what? He's definitely a legend of.
Oh yeah,
one
no,
ball.
100%. No. And he's great crack as well.
That's
12-4.
That's our £50 earned. James, did you hear that?
Yeah, he needs to get. I owe him that much for coaching sessions anyway. Connor just loves the way he flex up.
He does.
It gives him time to get into the centre
Mark.
as well. He knows he can flick it up because he knows he's so fast. So if somebody tries to shoot, he's going to be there, you know.
10 minutes
I
gone.
think sometimes he just likes to. I think he just likes doing nice shots.
I
And
think he
likes
likes
playing
13
handball, he likes
serving
being
4.
in the zone of it.
He nearly likes being out at the side so he can like pull it across.
He
or
does.
go
He's
down
like a
the line.
gazelle
And
running
out.
around sometimes, you know,
Yeah.
just flicking around the court.
Yeah.
But that provides its own
4-13.
challenge when you go up to the. You've probably seen that against Naz in the.
Well, the difference
Mark.
between the Americans and the Irish, I think, is because the Americans are so aggressive and everything's
5-13.
going at 100 intensity, 100 mile an hour. Because they're used to playing money games, like, you know.
Yeah, well, I think if you watch Naz in particular at the Worlds, for every. Oh, look at that from
Look at
movement.
this
That is
for
beautiful.
Ollie.
Oh, well
nice.
done,
Well
Paul
played,
Donnelly.
Mark.
Brilliant,
Well
Ollie
done,
there.
Paul. And with loads of Olivia
Look at
Grace in
that.
her pram, clapping.
Yeah. No, he finished that
6-13.
off nicely there. 6-13. Down the line.
Oh, bad luck, Paul.
And
put
out.
it across. See, Connor's at the stage now where he's got that bit of a lead where he can afford to go for a bit more risky shots and stuff, and he's probably going to be relaxed because he knows he can afford to get out a couple
13
of
serving
times.
6.
Just flex the
So
serve up.
very safe with the.
Yeah.
Look.
Hit him? No.
Replay.
Does anybody move
How do I
as
get
well
that
as
back?
Connor around the court?
No.
No.
No. Nobody in Ireland.
13 6.
anyway.
Nope.
No.
And he doesn't even have to play the block that much. Who's the best blocker in Ireland?
Definitely you, Dan. 100%. I don't even know why you bothered asking me that. Nice.
But that's not intentional, that's just
Mark.
not being able to move.
14 6.
Oh, good shot,
Good
Paul
shot,
Donnelly.
Paul.
Connor appreciated that.
Yeah. Connor did the wee flick of the wrist. Thought he had
6
him.
serving
But
14.
I'm telling you, Paul can read that ball as well as anybody.
Yeah. Have you played Paul in competition yet?
Yeah, he beat me in Dublin there. He beat me in one of the Dublin
14 6.
Wallball finals there
Right.
a few years ago.
Good.
That's
Good.
that's
I'd
whenever.
like to see you play, that would be a good
Yeah,
matchup.
no, me and Paul
There's the same spot.
would play together. Maybe do a wee bit of
6-14.
training together as well. And it's always good games, like.
So your two mates are playing here soon.
What?
Faker and Ben.
Mark.
Baker and Ben, yeah.
Who? Make a call.
No, I can't. I have to stay.
7 14.
You plead in the fifth?
You're trying to get me like in big trouble here, Dad. Like I can't.
No,
comment.
I think it's incumbent
I
upon
think-
you as a handball savant.
I
15-7.
I honestly think that it's very. I don't know because it's a hard game to call. Like it's not like there's one that sticks out to me particularly. Like it could be close.
Oh,
like.
look at that.
Nice.
Mark.
Quillen went Ben.
15-7.
Interesting. I don't know. Like I feel
out.
like if Faker gets a good run on you at the
7-15.
start, I don't think there's much coming back from it. I think if Ben could maybe stay a bit closer to him, he's in with a better chance. At the start, I think when Faker's playing well, there's nobody that can really stop him. But it just depends if he's in that type of game where
if
he's
playing
comfortable.
aggressive, if he's playing aggressive, he played
Yeah.
in Sab in your home court. You weren't there. The
No, I was
tournament a
away.
couple of weeks ago. Yeah,
I was in
Mark.
Sligo.
you were, and it's the most aggressive I've seen him. He was coming in super fast, super intense in the shots, playing really good handball.
See when he's like flying. Like
6
it's-
minutes left.
It's very hard to stop him, like because he just goes for everything.
8-15.
And he's very frustrating to play against because you know he's going to go for all the shots. Whereas somebody like at least that could rally about with you a bit more, like Ben, at least you know you're in a rally. But with Faker, he tries and. But then the result of that is also
Right.
that he's going to miss more
Well,
whenever he's
he
not
has
playing
a
well.
20-foot wingspan.
I know though. That's the
15-8.
real problem because he doesn't move off the short line.
He doesn't
and
have to.
It's just like a crane.
One of the great games in recent years was the national semi-final against Sean Carr in Roscommon.
Mark.
Oh, that was a great
That
game.
was a
That was
great,
one
great
for the
game.
history
That
books.
was.
16-8.
There's
no.
a few good pictures come out of that.
No, I was. I think I was fired up after playing that,
Yeah.
after watching that. Even
And great resilience from Sean
5-4
Carr to come back.
tiebreaker. Yeah, because he was 4-0 up.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Down the left, nice and easy for Connor there.
Yeah.
Mark.
Both these players, see, Connor and Paul. The thing about them is, even like when you look at the likes of
17-8.
Ben or somebody, these ones use angles all the time. They're both sort of placement sort of style
Yep.
players.
Mark.
Whereas the likes of
Whereas
Ben and
Ben's just a
Faker,
s-
it's just going to be
just
a
sheer
pure
power.
power
Yeah.
sort of matchup.
18-8.
Where these, because these play together, it's all about the placement for both of them. Neither of them are trying to look
That's
at
a
that there.
nice shot.
Mark.
He's just dumping that in. He's not hitting that at 100 miles an hour. He's just placing
doesn't
it.
have to.
He doesn't have to, exactly.
19-8.
Accuracy over power, it's all very controlled as well.
Connor played
return.
PlayStation a couple of years ago in Belgium.
Mark.
Yeah,
And it was an absolute smashing game.
yeah. PlayStation.
It was like the Matrix of handball.
Yeah,
20 serving 8.
I've never seen shots like it or
Yeah.
movement like it. Was,
PlayStation's
insane
one of
game.
the OG New York
yeah.
legends. No, he's just look at this here. He's just moving left and right. That's it.
Mark.
Not taking any pressure out of himself.
We introduced him to one of the Belfast lads. So we told the Belfast lad before he went over to meet him that his nickname was Nintendo.
21-8.
That's funny.
PlayStation seen the funny side of it, thankfully.
Yeah.
Mark.
I never actually knew why he was called PlayStation. To be fair,
I have no idea.
He must have liked playing the PlayStation.
22-8.
22-8. Connor's
Pulled it away,
comfortable
hasn't he?
lead here.
After
Yeah.
it was.
Look at that there.
Mark.
The
That's
scores were sitting
unbelievable.
nice. That's a scandalous
It's
shot.
just unbelievable to watch. Look at that there. Just.
Paul's not playing bad handball. He's
23-8.
playing good handball.
He's not.
He's moving well, but what do you do?
But as Digney said, whenever Sean played him in the Nationals a few years ago, he said Sean was keeping close to him, but he says Digney said he hit 4 or 5
24-8.
perfect returns, and each time he just stepped on his right hand, dumped right, and he just said there's nothing you can do. Sometimes you just have to, especially in one ball,
Right,
Mark.
that's two mentions Digley's got now, so
I
he's
know.
going to have to up his fee.
Yeah, he'd be revving me later.
I know.
25-8.
Well, it's not like
There's
we're
Conor
giving
McCauley on the
compliments.
text again. He wants talked about again.
I know we need to get fresh
Mark.
people to give shout outs to. Shout out to
Well, I think the big junior B is Conor McCauley, potential Matty McCartan.
26-8.
That's my shout for the final.
Connor McCauley and who?
Matty McCartan.
Oh. You know who else is in it? I think Adam Doris is pretty good.
Mark.
He won yesterday.
Adam Dars is junior A.
Oh, is he in? Oh, right.
I'm almost sure. Good player. Him and Conor McCauley played in the World C final in Limerick.
Oh, yes.
27,
McCauley
yeah.
beat Paddy McGill in a tiebreaker in the semi.
Mark.
Oh, yes.
Connor had 4 tiebreakers on
I
route to
know.
the final.
Yeah, I remember him telling me about it.
Yeah.
28.
He got his money's worth.
Yeah. No.
He had a great win over. What do you call the lad that was in Bonn a couple of weeks ago, or a couple of months ago at the Dirty Sanchez Cup from Monaghan? Oren Kiernan.
Oh, Oren Kiernan, yeah. Sure, that was another tiebreaker. Yeah. No, he was
8 serving, 28.
definitely feeling it after that week anyway.
Actually, I seen Birdie with one of the Dirty Sanchez t-shirts. Did you ever get yours?
Yeah, I got mine last week
On
in
out.
for Inishmore. I was waiting on it about 2 months
Huh?
because I never got a chance. Yeah, I was gonna.
28, 8, 1.5 minutes.
I was wrapping it last week in Inishmore. Yeah,
Mark.
I think he's gonna get to 31 here.
Yes.
Yeah,
29.
Connor just took control and
He
he
did.
just hit 5 or 6 shots in a row that Paul couldn't do anything about, and that's all it takes. It's usually like it could be like a 1.5
Mark.
minute spell that determines a 20-minute game, you know.
30. Game ball.
And it's game ball now. Good shot.
Oh,
Well done, Paul.
Eight serving,
Connor would
30.
just like to finish that there. Just pure artistry.
His eyes opened up for that
Yeah.
last one, yeah.
It's a good serve. Look, that was
That was a weird sort of
weird
shot
sort of
with the
flick back,
fist.
wasn't it?
Yeah, I've seen him use the fist a lot
Last
this
30
weekend,
seconds.
and he
It's just
usually
like
Nine,
does
gentle.
it.
30.
He almost took the power
Yeah.
out of it. You know, it's
He
just
must
incredible
be.
skill.
Yeah, he's definitely. No, he lobs that one. Nice lob. Oh, Paul went
Paul
for
tried
it.
to do the Michael
Yeah,
Duff shot.
He tried to do the Duff shot. Yeah.
Tried to do the Duff.
30
He
serving,
tried.
9. Game ball.
What's the Turley? What's your go-to shot?
Left hand spike down. Everybody knows about it. That,
Oh,
that
wow.
right hand corner.
Wow.
That's famous. That
That's the game.
famously bad.
Oh, good game.
Good game,
Good,
lads.
good
Well
game.
played.
Good game. Good game. So next up we have
Ben Davlin and Faker
Turley's
Doyle.
best mates.
Yeah,
Well,
my
Paul.
best mates.
Well
I'm
done
stuck in the
there.
middle
Well done,
here.
Connor.
You're absolutely stuck in the middle. You're going to have to make a call.
I've got to know somebody.
Next up,
Just
number
do it.
2 is the second
spend my life
men's
around people in handball.
semi-final.
No, I'm not calling it, that's it.
Ben Devlin.
Oh goodness me. Who's that? Who can we see in the audience? Look, Connor looks nice and relaxed.
Dylan McKenna. There's Patter.
There he is. There's Patter looking very pensive, and there's Christy McGrath, Jamie.
There's Davlin with the Cava jersey on.
Oh, Devlin's
Sorry,
there.
yeah.
Devlin and Faker. Okay,
Good Faker one.
that's us. We'll be back in a few moments for Ben Devlin versus
Faker.
Faker O'Dell.
Faker.
Okay,
was
so
alright.
we've got
So,
the second
hang on now, boys. I'll just
men's
get the
open semi-final here. We've got Ben Davlin representing Cavan, and we've got Faker Doyle representing Armagh. So this will be an interesting game. These two haven't really played each other much in competition, I don't believe. But yeah, it'll be interesting too.
They haven't played much in
No,
competition,
they haven't. Yeah, they've played training games and stuff before. So this will be really interesting to see. I'm very excited for this game now.
Oh, I
this is
know
my
you are.
this is my game of the weekend for sure.
And Ben's now an Ulster man.
Ben's now an Ulster man. He's a fellow Ulster man.
Ditched Leinster to move to Ulster.
Yeah, he should have
Very
joined
welcome.
Saville, but he joined King's Court instead.
Well, they had a big signing on bonus.
Yeah, I know. I heard all about it. Like,
No, I think this is going to be a
Serious
great
money.
game. And tell me this: did I hear something about one of the English handballers saying that Ben doesn't show up on a Sunday?
yeah, no, he's a bit famous for not showing up on the Sundays.
semi-final.
Oh, because he has a life.
Because he likes to have a
Always
good,
away. He's
He
he likes to have a good time.
Yeah.
He likes to have
Play
a good
ball.
time.
Well, he's certainly showing up today.
He's showing up today. He was not out last night. He's very focused here. Oh, Ben gets the first side
By the
out
way.
here.
0-0.
So this will be a very important stage of the game because we'll see if Faker can get a wee bit of a lead on him, or else if Ben can keep. Look at this here. Ben's moving him about.
He's moving very well about.
It's an out ball.
Point.
This is the intensity right
1-0.
here from the start.
Oh, no.
Very different game from
These,
Connor and
yeah, this is a very intense game.
Here,
Straight in the
Ben.
bin.
Point.
Um,
2-0.
Both players are going to be fired up for this one.
Out.
Hits the ball out.
just can't take those risks on one serve.
0-2.
Well, that's it. You can hear the power coming off the wall. That's what I was saying. Devlin's famous for the power. Like,
Yes.
that's his main thing. He's a big, strong lad. Faker hitting a wee cross-court left shot. Very well placed. He's very good. He's very smart with his left hand. He knows where to place it.
Very good.
Yeah, he mightn't have the same power in it, but he
One
can.
serving
He's
two.
very good at putting it down the lines and cross-court.
Big weekend for the O'Dale clan.
Yeah, James is playing the final as well.
James is playing the final. Kalisha. Kalisha had a tough game
Kalisha
against
had a tough
Martina
game.
McMahon.
Point.
Yeah, but sure, there's only so
Together
much
at
you can
two.
do against Martina as well. And she's on
Out.
fire. Hits
It's
the
like a
ball
big
out.
pendulum swing, that serve,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. Oh, it's
Sickening to play
it's-
against him with his
2-2.
cats as the back line.
It's very frustrating, yeah. Ben with a very powerful serve. Drake with the wee ball. Down the line, nice shot.
Oh,
from
nice
Ben. Opens it up for himself.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, he means business.
he beats business. I'm telling
He
you,
does.
he's fired up for it. He's got the wrist strapped up as well.
Point. Three
he-
serving two.
Very strong, very
yeah,
fit.
yeah, he's great
He's
shape.
trimmed down a bit over the last 2
He
years.
has. He's lost a lot of weight. He's bulking up.
Because when he came back on the scene after being away for a bit, he
By
was
the way,
clearly hitting the gym.
He was just gymming and wasn't
2-7-3.
playing handball. So now he's more focused on getting the weight down so that he can move about better, and he is moving a lot better.
It's a great shot.
He loves the backhands.
He does.
He loves the
Oh,
backhands.
straight down the line, that was
Serious
lovely.
shot, bud. Serious shot.
Okay, what do you think,
three
Ronnie?
serving two.
That's what I'm saying. It's so hard to call because it's so close, and it's just because they haven't played each other in tournaments as well.
Out.
Ben's full of adrenaline.
Mm-hmm.
He checks the watch.
2-3.
Faker's 20, is Faker 20 now? Just he's been about so long. He's been playing in adult tournaments since he was in primary school.
I think he's 20 or 21. Yeah, he's been
22.
out for years. Sure, that time he played Sean Kerr, he was only 18.
Yep.
He's definitely.
I remember seeing him playing in
If we got-
was it the Golden Gloves?
right.
It might have been the Golden Gloves or something else in the four ball. I think he was 15. He was
2
playing
serving
men's B.
Oh no, yeah, unbelievable. Like, I think he's one of the players you can say is guaranteed to have a few of these national titles. Like, I think
Yep.
it's only a matter of time because he's so good. Like,
3-2.
I'd really like to see Ian Dunning playing the Open.
I know.
Just
yeah.
with the form that he's on at the moment.
Well, he's playing.
Point.
He says he's going to play in it next year. Like, so we'll see how he gets on. But
4 serving
I would
two.
have liked to seen that as well, especially because he won Martin Curry, which is probably the biggest club tournament. One of the biggest club tournaments.
Out.
That ball was out.
He killed it anyway, so it didn't matter.
Point. 5 serving two.
So Ben with a lead here at the start.
Oh,
He hits it
sloppy.
out. He's getting
By the
annoyed
way,
at himself.
He's getting
Yeah,
annoyed.
he is getting annoyed at
2
himself.
serving 5.
Let's see if Faker can change up his serve to an overhand there. And he got an ace.
Point. 3 serving
He's
5.
going to keep that serve going.
Well, it keeps the power. It's quite. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, nice shot.
He just paused and let it go.
Faker hasn't really got into
By the
that
way,
stage where he
5
starts
serving
flattening
3.
balls yet. He might be trying to settle into the game. Oh, nice cut. Oh,
That's a
lovely,
lovely
shot.
shot.
Lovely shot. See the way he just
Is
spun
it-
it before?
Yep.
Waited for Ben and then
3
just...
serving 5.
But he threw
Relax.
the arms up as if he missed the shot.
I know he always
He always does that.
Every
Good.
time he kills the ball, he's annoyed.
Yeah.
You're like, just what does he expect himself to do?
4 serving 5.
Back to the big underarm swing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Down the line.
Oh.
Chance for Ben with the left. Nice shot.
Side away. 5 serving 4.
He's coming in with a lot of aggression.
Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. That's the way he plays. But I think you'll see
Out.
Ben
That's-
drive it more, and I think you see Faker shoot it more.
4 serving
Faker
5.
probably going to rely more on his placement. Ben sort of more relies on his power and driving the back.
Out.
Out. Ooh.
5 serving 4.
It's tight.
It is. It's very tight.
But then, as we've seen with Donnelly and Michael, it just takes one player to go on a bit of a run
That's it.
and break the
Takes
other
is-
player's momentum.
All it takes is a couple of minutes down, and
By
that's
the
the
way,
game
4
completely
serving
changed. And then
5.
people start losing their heads and all, you know. But yeah, it's a wee bit cagey. I don't know if both players
I think
are
they're playing within. They're playing within
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think either player's playing their best
No.
at the minute, but I
By
suppose
the way,
Ben's
it's both their
5
first.
serving
Well, it's
4.
Ben's first national semi-final. Baker's been on a couple before.
the spin on it. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh.
I knew he had to go for it.
bad luck.
Ben loves to betray the legs.
He does,
He's
he
looking at me
does.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's his best shot. He's humiliated a lot of people with that shot
By
now,
the
I'm
way-
not gonna lie.
He has. I think that we put that
4
up for promotion of the
serving
Antrim Slam.
5.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a
Lure
lot of-
loves that shot. Lure loves that
Yeah,
shot.
of course, Lure loves it.
And Lure won Valencia.
Oh, did he? I never
did,
did
yeah,
hear.
as
I
far
wasn't
as I
even
know,
following
yeah.
it. Yeah, very good.
He
Together at
had a
5.
good year. He won the Antrim Slam.
Yeah.
Big Cian Dunning.
Yeah. No, I think we're all going over to Basque next year.
Ah, it's a great tournament.
Yeah, I
it's
think we're
great.
all
It's
going.
probably the best. And do you know what? Look,
Point.
Davlin
I
was
suppose
at it,
particularly
wasn't
for the
6 serving
for the
5.
Irish contingent going across, you know, it's almost like going home.
he? Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
You know, it's handball's in their DNA.
yeah.
Great people.
Especially because they all came over for the Antrim
5
Slam as well.
They
serving
did, yep.
6.
5
Yeah.
of them came over, yeah.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated.
Oh, Ben, good shot with the left. Faker would
Point.
want to be getting that return a bit higher.
Together
on the
at
ball there.
6.
You know, it's very tight, but it just feels that Ben
It feels
is on
cagey.
Ben's aggression. And that's
Oh,
nice.
he does a wee fist pump there.
Yeah, like he was fortunate there.
Point.
He just has a wee bit
7
more
serving
assertion in
6.
his game.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's just
Yeah, Faker's not putting him down like he usually does now, to be brutally honest.
Faker can't
See
start
even
slow.
them shots there.
Oh,
Like he's playing that straight to Ben's hands.
yes.
There. You know, like usually you would see Faker trying
Point.
to pull that across or go down the line.
8
Absolutely. He's
serving
getting
6.
everything straight up and down.
Yeah, yeah.
Out. Side away. 6 serving 8.
Now let's see if Faker can get a wee strike going there.
Out.
There's one.
Yeah, there's one.
Point. 7 serving 8.
Oh, puts it into the floor.
Side away. 8 serving 7.
So last year you won Ulster Junior A.
Yeah.
Great win. Just fell short at the All-Ireland semi-final. How are you feeling for this year? How's the preparations going?
Um,
Great shot.
oh. Good pick. Oh, he's put it out. He put it out.
He put it out. All of a sudden, your campaign wasn't that important.
Point
So
9
that rally's
serving
definitely more
7.
important than my campaign. I'm feeling good. Like, it depends who's in it. I don't know who's going to be in the junior yet, but I'll give it a good go anyway and see what happens. Like,
Yeah.
I'd like to get that
Point.
monkey off the back, like, you know, because I've been in
10
that for a few years
serving
now. Like,
7.
you know.
Good. Oh, that's twice he's went for that cross court and just dragged
Point.
it out.
Out. Jeez,
11
Ben's a bit
serving
of a
7.
lead here now. 11-7. Yeah. He's going for that hard underarm fist serve through the legs. Oh, he's going to like that one if he wins
Yes,
this
yeah.
rally.
Oh, well,
nice shot.
that was almost a McElduff shot there,
There
wasn't
was a wee bit of a McElduff shot there.
Point
Yeah, Ben's on
12
fire
serving
here.
7.
Very
10
well.
minutes
Ben's on fire
remain.
here.
He had a great All-Ireland final against Connor.
Yeah, he took him to the tiebreaker
Was it
that
2
year.
years ago?
Yeah. See, that shot, Faker keeps hitting it.
Yep.
And it's opening Ben for the left-hand corner. He
Side
keeps trying
away.
to go down the line, but he needs to put it
7
wee bit more to the
serving
right.
12.
He's playing very centre of the court. It's not as normal.
Yeah.
Even on his serves. Although mindfully he's being a bit more careful given the
Side away.
one serve option.
Yeah, that's the thing. The one serve probably
12,
doesn't suit Faker because
7.
he's such a good angle serve.
But he does a high percentage of normal scoring or rally scoring game 2 serves.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. He
shot.
does put a
Point.
lot of first serves long.
Yeah, exactly. Or short. He likes to mix it up, but obviously that's
Have a
taken
pause
away with
there,
the one
right?
serve. Yeah, so
Return on it'll be
13-7.
13-7.
Ben's got a comfortable lead here, I
Yep.
could say at the minute. I don't know how long's left, but
Good man, Sean.
I'd say about 10 minutes gone or so, if I was guessing.
Yeah. There's Christie's nephew.
Oh, yes.
Nal Carr.
Do that section, I'd say, now at the front of the
He's
court.
playing in
do
the
that
final of the
section there.
15 over.
There you go.
Niall must have about 200 All-Irelands at this stage.
I think so, yeah. I think he built the house out of one of them. out of a load of them.
I was talking to him and I was like, what number is that now? And he's like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he had a good Phil McGrath from Belfast gave him a good game yesterday. Phil
Oh,
had to
yes,
pull
I
out
seen
injured.
that. Yeah. Oh, did he, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I seen
played.
that. right.
Phil had a tough game with Martin Core earlier in the day. There's Martin
Okay,
Core.
guys.
Oh,
His young
alright.
lad had a great semi-final win earlier, Kieran Core.
He's definitely one
he's
to
a
watch out for
great
the future.
talent.
Yeah.
They-
13
they
serving
must put in
7.
300 or 400 miles a weekend.
Oh, it's
for
crazy.
handball.
Yeah. I see them all playing on Facebook and stuff. And
Yeah, he's
Fair
in every
play.
court in the land. He obviously plays out of
Side away.
Bracky,
Unlucky
lives in
to have him.
Bundoran.
7-13.
There's Paula Putin keeping a close eye on things.
oh, so here we go. Faker's
Point.
got a point. He's walking. You know when
8,
Faker starts
Yeah,
walking
when he
starts
past or
pacing,
running,
yeah.
he means business. But it's not going to be easy here.
Nope.
Davlin's on fire here. Look at
That's
that.
a great shot.
Great angle.
Just took the
from-
pace out of the
yeah.
ball.
Side
Yeah.
away. Ball.
Serious shot there. Ben's playing his angles very well this game,
Yes.
and he's keeping everything in. He's not forcing
13
anything.
serving
He's playing
8.
the right shot at the right time.
Who did he beat in the final at the Dirty Sanchez Cup?
Hey, he smacked me again. My record against him is
Point.
not good at the minute. I keep saying I'm going to
What's
get
your
him
record
back.
against me?
14 serving 8.
What is it, 6 or 7-0 against you now?
No, I won the last one. It was the 11.
Oh, it's right here, was it? I don't really count training games like that.
I know,
it's
but
up to
I know,
you.
but I did.
Especially when the opponent's not trying. Oh, lethal shot down the line from Ben. Look at
Point.
that in the replay.
15
I
serving
started to
8.
think that someone was against me doing the draws. Then I realised it was me doing the draws.
7,
I don't know why you like playing.
7 minutes.
You're fair play. You do serious about the diving about. Like, I'll give you that.
I think that's called it's gravity, and it's called falling.
Out.
So, 14, 8,
8
14,
serving 15.
15.
15.
Faker's just not
He's
at
not
himself.
shooting.
He's not, and that's very unusual.
And even that
There's
shot.
people for that. Not we backhander.
Yeah, I taught him that shot actually in Savile. That's a Savile training camp specialty, that one. I definitely didn't teach it between the legs though, but I taught him the backhand.
No.
Nice shot, Faker.
Point 9
Young
7
Kevin
15.
McGrath won a world title last year in the was it the 15 under
And the
final.
13, didn't
He
he?
won the 13 under
Yeah.
and the 15 under. What?
I thought it was out.
Jeepers, what a tournament!
Unbelievable,
But he won
unbelievable.
the 15 and under
Anyone?
at 2020, I think, with the between the legs shot.
I
And
said
it's
no,
20
he
all.
said yes.
See,
We
it's
play the point.
replay.
Be
point.
fair. Best I can do.
Because they stamp on his authority.
Yeah, that's what you have to do as a
9:15.
ref. You can't go back in your calls. You have to stick to your calls. That's the most important thing. Oh, Ben overheading it.
Point 10 15.
Faker is sort of in close distance now.
Yep.
If you're in close distance within the last 5 minutes, it's anyone's game.
That was
I
a
think.
great shot.
Look, he's
He just pulled his hand across the ball there.
Yeah, he's
Lovely
starting.
shot.
Point.
Look, the eyes are on.
Yeah,
11,
on the back of his head.
15.
Yeah. He's starting to get going now. That's her. Ben. Oh.
Out.
Ooh, unlucky from Ben there.
Point 12 serving
Faker's laser
15.
focus now.
Yeah, Fakers. This is.
He's picking the pace
This
up.
could be very
Yeah.
exciting doors here. I'm telling you.
Goodness me.
Oh, Ben's playing lethal.
Yeah,
He's
that was
on
a great
absolute
shot.
fire.
Straight away.
Faker tried to go with the
15
block.
Just made that
serving
shot
12.
off 1 foot.
Class. Yeah. Oh,
Out.
it's taking
That was very close.
That was
Well
very close. I wasn't actually sure myself.
I wouldn't have had the guts to make that call.
12 serving 15.
I would have been wrong, whatever I said.
Yeah, exactly.
Out.
Oh,
There's
jeez.
and there's Kenny Curran. He a couple of years ago there was a
Glove changer.
20
Pause
game
there for a
here,
second, yeah.
and
On the return, it'll be
two big
15
families
serving
watching
12.
the game, and it was dicey what way the ball went. And Kenny said, "I didn't see it," and then he looked at me. "What did you think, Dan?" I had like 40 people looking at me.
What'd you say? I couldn't see
I
it.
don't know. I just made something up.
That's usually what you do
Small
if
bit,
somebody
yeah,
asks you what it
Ah.
is.
Just a small bit along there.
So they're wiping the floor here. It's only 3, isn't it? I would love to know what the time is.
This slight break here is probably suiting Ben. Faker was the momentum
Yeah,
swinging
yeah,
with him. He
momentum,
had the pace
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So what Faker doesn't want to be doing here is off chatting to Christie and tapping the ball about, kind of wandering
I
around.
know,
Needs to keep
yeah.
himself
He was
focused.
getting himself,
Yeah.
you know, going there with a couple of shots, but
Yeah.
it seems like anytime, you know, Faker hits a good shot, then Ben gets in and hits, you know, a shot and ends up breaking
There's
the momentum every
Ben's
time.
taking his time, coming
Yeah.
back, putting the gloves back on. Has he hurt his wrist? I seen it taped up earlier.
Yeah, he did hurt his wrist. He was playing Sean Kerr in Big Alley, and then he hurt it playing him, and then he broke his finger or something as well last week in
15
Inishmore.
12 in this fight.
He broke his finger?
Yeah,
Goodness me.
yeah.
It's not showing today.
No, it's
Huh?
not. I think he said the adrenaline will kill it anyway.
12.
So
12.
I don't know if
15,
it's
12.
actually broken, but he has to get a scan on it anyway. So
Okay,
he's
guys.
taped up.
Has,
You want to see the cut on
Hang
it?
on
though,
now, I'll
it's
get
fine.
this going again.
Ben has taken the whole pace out of this game. No.
Yeah, yeah. And he's serving, which is
Yeah.
massive. So
Right.
15,
It's
12.
15 serving 12.
Let's see. Good
it's a
serve.
good serve.
Great serve.
Move.
Oh,
That's a lovely shot.
Ben's an absolute fire.
Yeah,
There's
that's
just
a
no
great
doubt
shot.
about it. like.
16 12, 5
He's-
minutes remaining.
5 minutes left. Ben's been on an absolute tear here today.
Out.
Oh, but he puts it out. You'll not be happy with that.
Nope.
You know, big difference. in
12
six-
serving 16.
12, 16 and 17, 12.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Faker with a rebound on line. Cross court. Oh, good rally. Unlucky
good
for
rally.
Faker.
And Faker did almost put
Sorry,
the
the
ball
way-
back into the middle again. He
Yeah.
didn't take us normal. Normally
I know.
straight out. putting
Well,
the ball out
pause
west.
it. You okay?
Yeah, like it sounds like we're being harsh on him, but it's just because
No.
you have such a high standard.
Well, we've seen him play
You
so
know what
much.
I mean?
Alright.
It's just because I'm used to playing him and usually he's flat
Oh.
and everything, but it seems like he might be hurt here. I don't know if he
Not good.
needs an injury timeout.
Well, I think he'll probably take it.
He probably, yeah.
There's James going
There's
over to
James
check.
coming anyway.
He had a similar against Kyle Jordan in the World 19 and under final.
Yeah,
He took a jump and he
he banged his head. or
banged his
something.
head.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
and lucky enough
Injury
Cluichí
timeout
was there.
call there,
obviously.
okay?
medically trained, and she was uncomfortable with him going back on.
Well, there's Cluichí
There's
now.
Cluichí
So
now, yeah.
it's a good job Cluichí's a doctor.
Yeah.
No.
There's Paula. Oh, he looks in serious pain.
Yeah,
this
he
would
looks
not be a good way
very
to.
bad. No, I'd be raging if this is how it ends. Like,
Is there a thing on that for
He-
injury timeout? Just
Oh, he looks
he looks
very
bad.
painful.
I don't even know what happened to him.
well, why don't you just time from 14 minutes on just for a minute there on the phone? So he's have a minute on, so he's on an injury timeout. I get the remainder after the game.
James looks stressed.
All right, Fikra.
James generally has a
Yeah,
bag
take your
of
time.
First
a
aid
medicine
bag.
bag with him, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're well prepared, the dogs.
No, there's no doubt about that. I don't know what this is, but some sort of cream.
Is that near medical?
Yeah, I'm probably not the best. We should probably get a doctor in to fill in for me for a couple of minutes here, Dan.
Oh, goodness me. Goodness me.
Lee Fagan's a
Yeah,
paramedic. Maybe he
Is
can
it?
come on and give us some advice.
way.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Yeah, grand. Yeah.
Lee looks as if he's just loitering.
Yeah.
Lee Fagan, good baller.
Yeah, he's played serious stuff, but he didn't. He was unhappy with his performance this weekend. Now, so he was. He
Yeah.
won Inishmore last week, so he was.
He
happy
did. It
about
was a
that.
great win, yeah.
It was a great win. No, he's playing. He's playing well now.
What's Lee's club?
Mayo Bridge.
Mayo Bridge,
Him,
yeah, yeah.
him and Anton Wider Mayo Bridge, but Anton's only come back this weekend, so.
Should probably have been
Oh,
shocked.
jeez.
Yeah, I've met Anton a few times.
Hopefully.
Ben's keeping himself ticking
Yeah,
over.
although he's
Yeah.
had a bit of an injury there by the looks of it.
Bit of insight from Christy there.
Yeah, there you go. He seems a bit. He
Seems a bit better, yeah.
looking better, a wee bit
Yeah.
better. Like
I think it's 20 minutes, isn't it, for a injury timeout?
15, 20 maybe.
Oh, he seems to be getting up again.
Here, it'd be serious comeback if he came back after this.
It would be.
But I don't know. I think Ben's serving.
Quaylen picked Ben earlier.
Well, don't be too
She was
cocky
quite.
yet.
She was quite. She was. Look. She's looking very smug, isn't she?
Right.
She was very, very comfortable
I called an
to
injury
cause problems
timeout,
among your
so-
friendships.
Yeah, no, it's
16
really, it's really
really
bad.
4.5, yeah.
Do you know Quaylen had a good run in the Antrim Slam? I was shocked. I remember saying to her, I didn't actually realise you were a reasonable handballer.
I don't know. I wouldn't be giving her get her ego too big, Dan. No, she did
She's
well.
missing. She's missing Ollie and Chris.
You know, I think everybody's missing Ollie and Chris at this stage. Yes, it does.
Where's the two lads, Valencia? Oh,
Yeah,
Ollie,
they're out
Ollie
at
won the
Valencia.
Masters, didn't he? Ollie won the Masters in Valencia.
Oh yes, yes. I
Yeah.
think Chris. There was a video of him this morning over there. He says it's only 30 degrees, like so.
Only 30. It
Yeah.
looked quite quiet on the. There didn't seem to be many people around.
That's because everybody's here.
Well,
This is
where else
the-
would you want to be?
This is where
You
the
know,
real buzz is, like.
if you're
you
gonna.
know.
It's an easy choice, Irish Nationals
Just
versus
wait until
Valencia.
the
Okay,
end.
we don't have the sun, but
11 minutes, yeah. Just in case
this
you
is
need
this
it
is
again.
the title everyone wants.
Well-
Is he speaking to Connor? Connor, this is the one he always wants.
Well,
Over championship.
I would actually say the same thing. Like, if I had a choice between an All Ireland, it's the only code where you'd rather the Nationals over the All Ireland.
Yeah.
You know, so I think I would definitely agree with that.
Is
like,
that the legacy of Briefy House and
I
everybody
was
gets
just
together?
about to say
and
I think it's mostly because of the Briefy days. Everybody went to it. So, and the sort of one world championships only new. So the Nationals was like the big one, like, you know.
Yeah.
So I think this is definitely. It's not even a question. This is definitely the biggest title you can win for
Yeah.
Irish handball. Like,
And to think
Other
that
than the
Connor's won it
Worlds
6
or something.
times now,
I know, yeah.
which
It's
is crazy.
like.
Well, he's all right. He's
And he's in the final now as well. So
He's in the final, not well. He's no stranger to finals.
no, he's no stranger to
Uh,
finals.
6 Nationals titles. Is this going to be number 7?
yeah.
Well, we'll have to see
We'll
who
have
wins
to
this
see.
first. Well, who wins this? You know, it could be.
You know, Connor wants to create a legacy for himself and for the sport, and he's so good for the sport. You know,
He is,
I often
yeah.
think, you know, he's obviously working for the GA now, for GA handball, but
15 timeouts.
even before that, he was such an advocate.
Yeah,
What does Ollie call him? The Pied Piper?
the Pied Piper. Yeah, everybody loves him. Yeah,
Everybody loves him. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
No,
Ollie has another great phrase. All the marbles, playing for all the
All the
marbles.
marbles.
I'm not sure what that means, but it's a good phrase.
He has a few good ones. Talking about tigers and stuff as well.
Oh, it's out of the cage.
Dagger's out of the cage, bud.
Hope he can't hear us. Ollie, if you can hear us, hope you're well.
Big shout out to Ollie.
Big shout out to Ollie.
And Chris
And Chris.
Galligan.
Seen the guys were in Sligo there a couple of weeks ago for the
For the doubles, yes.
Palace Adair,
Yeah,
the centenary.
Palace Adair centenary,
I was so disappointed the rain came because we were set to play outside, and although the 32 local guards were content because they had booked themselves all out for traffic management for all the balls we were going to put wide, and then they all come down to stand inside and had coffee.
Remember that? Yeah. No, that was a good. Well, it wasn't really because we lost the first game, but anyway. At least we beat yous, didn't we?
Well, you were lucky.
Yeah, we beat yous in the final now. How's it look?
Jack, come on.
I think.
So you threatened Thomas Finn. Oh, and talking to Thomas, what a great baller. What a great.
Oh yeah,
Great
no,
kid.
he's another. Like, there's so many of them coming up at the minute. Like,
Well, you've got Travis, Kevin, McGrath, Thomas Finn,
would you even
Cormac Walters.
Alright.
would you even say like Kane's like Kane Dunning's like an up and comer, or would you say he's just
No,
already
Kane's
there?
here. Kane's here.
He's
now.
already
He's
here. But he's still only 19, like, so.
I know. It's the same as Faker. You know, he was on the scene at 18, 19. There's probably less than a year between Faker and Kane.
I actually think Kane's he's only 18 and Faker's 21. I think.
Okay.
I
Was
think
he
it's 2 or
that
3
young?
years.
Right, I didn't realise that. Right, I thought he was
But him-
19, closer to 20.
Him and
Okay,
Faker are going to be in a
game
lot of
resuming.
finals.
They'll
I'd
be in
say
a lot of
Tennis
finals.
serve.
10 years, there'll be nothing. The
16
standard will be
serving
lethal.
12, 4.5 minutes to go.
Okay, so we've got 16-12 here. Ben Davin with the serve, puts
Short.
it short. Oh, he had so much time to think about that
I was
serve
thinking
too.
of Kane this
By the
week. I
way-
heard a thing called the Dunning-Kruger
12,
syndrome.
16.
The what?
The Dunning-Kruger syndrome.
What's that?
So there's a few of these guys kicking around handball, maybe even me. You know, people with limited ability that
Point.
believe they're really good.
13, serving 16.
Well, I don't have that anyway because I know I'm useless. Like.
Or
Oh,
perception reality problem. That's what we have.
as
Sorry,
Ben
away.
says, he's just a realist.
16,
Like,
serving
he's just a
13.
realist.
Oh, that's a great down the line shot. Yes.
Oh, Faker's. Faker's.
Yep. He's got it picked up
Maybe
again.
this is the start of it
13,
now.
serving 16.
But where do you see? Ben's been responding well to every single one. Like, Faker's good shots all day.
Yeah. The last time he just broke his momentum with that wee dump into the left corner.
Yeah. Look,
Oh.
set up.
Oh,
that's
bam.
at his feet.
Just a wee bit.
Faker
Point.
got lucky with that one.
He
though.
did. He got very lucky.
Yeah, yeah.
14-16. We're back in the game. We're back in the game.
This is gonna
14,
get spicy,
serving
I feel like
16.
that.
I think it could be.
Oh, Pickett. Oh,
Oh,
Faker's
so
15,
cool.
16. Jeez, this is.
Oh, is he?
Point.
He just limped a little
15,
bit, did he? Yep, he has.
16.
Yep.
Yeah, you hurt the leg earlier. He has some sort of tape on or something as well.
I think that's a fashion statement.
Oh, that's a trend.
The one on
thing.
the knee, I think.
I
so.
need to start wearing. Oh, good shot. Brilliant shot from Ben.
That was a
Brilliant
great shot.
Yeah.
he is. He's
Side away.
the left hip.
16, serving 15. 2.5 minutes.
This is good. This is getting. This is going to be close. I feel like. Yeah, really short.
I think it's about time he made a call. Who's going to win this?
It's. I think you have
Point.
to fancy Ben at the minute because he's been
17,
sort of just
15.
having 1 or 2, 5 or 6 point lead the whole game, and Faker's leg seems to be giving him bother as well.
Yep.
So I think that's why you'd be disrespectful not to go for Ben now. But
Right
at
away.
the same time, it's only 2 points. Like, you know, at this stage, it really could go either way.
15, serving 17.
There's another great young baller just watching on. Nina McBride from Belfast.
Yeah, there's so many of them. Like. It's great to see.
Oh, it's a great
good
shot.
from Ben. That was a
By
bit
the
of a
way.
big alley swing there. Yeah.
17,
You had big alley this
serving
year, didn't
15.
Yeah, it's clean Eustace. That. Jack O'Reilly beat me 11-10 the tiebreaker. First game, Junior B.
11-10 the tiebreaker.
Yeah, and he won it, so not doing too bad.
Out. Ball called out. 15, 17.
15.
Must be a minute left, roughly.
Oh,
Out.
That was out.
Out.
oh, jeez, that's a.
He needed that.
That was the
And
big
that's what we
one.
talked about earlier. That's quite
1,
often.
15.
He does serve.
Yeah, because he's used to the 2 serves.
17,
Yeah,
15.
you know. But no, that was a big.
Oh, straight down the middle.
What's Ben? Good drive. He's just going to keep him back here.
Yeah.
Faker's going to try and shoot it. Ben's keeping it safe. He knows that he just needs to run down the clock here. Look, nice down the line. You're just going to drive it
All
back.
he just needs to do is play.
And then Faker
that's it.
forces Faker to head it into the floor.
Point. 18-15.
Yeah, this must be nearly.
Was a lot of power in that shot. I think it just caught him on the side of the nose.
He got hit right in the face.
I paused it. I haven't paused it. There's only 26 seconds.
26 seconds.
Is he gonna 26 seconds for 3 points? Oh,
This
would be the greatest comeback in handball history if he came back from this. I don't think it's possible.
I don't think the law of physics would allow that.
I think this
happen.
is it. Yeah, no, to be fair to Ben, he's been on fire this whole game.
He has.
It's one of the best games I've seen him play.
26.
You know,
Quite crack in the face.
26 seconds left.
he did, yeah.
Okay, we're going to replay that, boys, okay?
I think that
Right.
This is it. This is the last rally. It's bound to be.
Okay.
we'll want to
18-7-15.
So it's a short.
Outside of the way.
Oh, he's running back. I don't know why Ben's running.
18.
I don't know why he's
Why's
doing
Ben
that.
running?
That was the best. God, fair play to him. Great
Shot.
sportsmanship
Yeah,
for
great
Devlin.
sportsmanship.
Devlin's such a great lad. Like,
he is.
he's a serious bud. He's a serious bud.
That's it. That's it.
That's a
guys.
great
Well
game.
done.
Great
So
game.
it is Ben Devlin versus Conor McElduff in the final.
Well done.
A rerun of the Irish Championship final. Who you picking? Are you going with your mate?
I'll go with my mate, Devlin.
Okay, I'll go with my mate.
Devlin.
Let's shake for 20 quid.
No. I wasn't betting on it though.
Well, you just shook.
Hey, you sort of forced me to shake my hand there, Don.
I did. It was there's Challenger Gallagher making his way onto the
Challenger
court.
Gallagher.
What a legend of Irish
Look
handball.
at him. He's wearing my hat too.
He is. Oh,
Oh, look, he's doing the wee mouth.
he is. He is. He's like the Irish M&M. Right. Okay. Look, we're going to wrap up for a few moments here, and we'll be back with the ladies and men's finals later on. Thank you. Bye bye.
Cheers. To Mark. 3-2. Mark. 4-2. Shot. Good shot. Mark, 5-2. Mark. 6-2. Mark. 7-2. Shot. 8-2. Marcus. 9-2. Mark. 10-2. Side away. 2-10. Mark. 3-10. Mark. 4-10. It was a good block, yeah. 5-10. Outside. 10-5. Mark. 11-5. Mark. 12-5. Good serve. 13-5. Side away. 5-13. Sharp ball. Side away. 13-5. Five 13. Mark. 9 minutes left. 6-13. Sharp ball. 13-6. Shot. Good shot. Mark, 14. Hold it. 14-6. Outside. Mark. 15-6. Out. Mark. 8 minutes left. 16-6. Out. Out. Mark. 17-6. Good block, yeah. Side away. 6-17. Shot. Side away. 17-6. Mark. 18-6. Outside. Side away, 6-18. Mark. 7-18. Mark. 8-18. Mark. 9-18. Shot. Good shot. 10-18. Mark. 6 minutes left. 11-18. $12-18. Mark. 5.5 minutes left. 13-18. Mark. 14-18. Hold it. Replay. $14-18. Good. Mark. 15-18. Out. Side away. 18-15. Side away. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. 15-18. Mark, here you are. 16-18. Mark. 17-18. Side away. 18-17. Mark. 3.5 minutes, 19-17. Side away. 17-19. Out. Side away. 19-17. Side away. 17-19. Mark. 2.5 minutes. 18-19. Outside. Nineteen, 18. Mark. 20-18. Side away. 18-20. Mark. One minute, 10 seconds. 19-20. Mark.
Kieran, Ceannais to court 1.
1 minute, 20 all.
Sheehan to court 3.
That's it. 21-20. Twenty-two, 20, 30 seconds. Mark. 23-20, last one. Two seconds, that's it. Well done. Well played.
Court 2.
Well done, unlucky.
Can we have all the winners and runners
very
of the
well
Rose
done.
Sport Street Green
Oh, you
into
did.
the presentation
Just-
area, please?
Yeah, it was just unlucky. Focus. Yeah, you were definitely there. secret.
Nina McBride to presentation area. Nina.
Okay, girls. Catching the serve, Ava on return, 15 minutes or 31, okay? 0-0, away we go. Ball out. 1-0. Point. Two zero. On the line, straight away. On the line. No, wall was fine, the line was in. Straight away. 0-2. Point. 1-2. Ball out. Set away. 2-1. Point. Shot. 3-1. Point. 4-1. Ball out. Side away. 1-4. Set out. 4-1. Set away. 1-4. Short ball, set away. 4-1. Set away. 1-4. Set out. 4-1. That's a point. 5-1. Ball out. That's a point. 6-1. Ball out. That's a point. 7-1, and you've 10.5 minutes left. Hold it. Hold it, hold it, ball on. Replay. 7-1. Outside, set away. 1-7. Ball down. It's a point. Hard luck. 2-7. Short ball. Set away. Can you see? You can see. 7-2. It's a point, catching. 8-2. Set out. 2-8. Ball down, that's a point. 3-8. Point. 4-8. Ball out. That's a point. 5-8. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Contact on the backswing, we're going to replay. Okay? You did call it, Ava, so we'll replay. 5-8. Side away. Ball was good. 8-5. Mark. Hold on now. Here. 8-5. Mark. Nine 5. So 7 minutes. Side out. Good rally, ladies. 5-9. Side out. 9-5. Minute. Ball out, side away. 5-9, 6 minutes. Ball out. Nine 5. Good. Out. Outside. Set away. 5-9. All out.
Next
It's a
up
point.
on court 3, Eugene and Paul.
6-9.
Eugene Kennedy and Paul Cassidy to court 3.
Mark. 7-9. Ball out, set away. Just under 5 minutes, girls. 9-7. Long ball, set away. 7-9. Set out. 9-7. Set away. 7-9. Good rally, ladies. Set away. Good stuff. 9-7, 3 minutes. Set away. 7-9. Side out. Ball on court. Nine, 7, 2.5 minutes. Ball out. Set away. 7-9. That's a mark. 8-9. Ball out. That's a mark. Together at 9, just under 2 minutes. Ball out, set away. 9-9, 1.5. Short ball, set away. 9-9. Ball out, set away. 9-9, 50 seconds.
Kieran Corr and James O'Brien to court 1, please.
That's a point. 10-9, 20 seconds. Ball out, point. 11-9, 5 seconds. Say it out and time up, girls. Well done. Well done, ladies. Good job. All right.
Caleb Donnan and Thomas Finn to court 2.
That's tight. Good girl, well done.
Donnan
Tough game.
and Thomas Finn to court 2. Can we have the last games in for the press?
against Caleb Donnellan from Galway in the boys 17 and under final. And I'm joined here at the minute by Callum Challenger Gallagher from Monaghan. Callum, how are you?
I'm really excited. It's my debut here for the commentary, so I'm very excited.
Callum, it's just an honour and a privilege to have a man of your standing, even in the building today.
It's rare to see my presence around, but
we should have really got you on with Dylan, because you are the Anthem deck of Irish handball.
I know, poor Dylan, I don't know where he is at the minute. Oh, he's reffing there in court 1 actually.
Oh goodness me. Right, that could be, oh well, there's a computer, he'll be alright.
Oh, it's a disaster, it looks
right.
like.
At least it's bringing some order to the table.
Yeah.
You, looking good, kid.
Looking good.
So, have you, well, you've seen Thomas play, Thomas played doubles with myself and Ballassador there.
That's right, yeah.
A couple of weeks ago.
You put in a great performance, so you
we were outstanding. Thanks for that.
You were playing very well.
Oh, I know, I was there.
I'm going to do kind of the rest from here, okay? So any appeals?
Do you think I need to like you telling me?
No. Of course not. No,
right.
I just see here Thomas got a new haircut here as well.
He did, yep, he got the buzz cut.
He's obviously going to be very light in his feet here.
Well, it's either that or else he's joining the Marines.
Yeah,
you okay,
I think it looks very like
you alright?
Oh goodness, that was
you need help?
a bad fall, was it?
He done a bit of a jump, yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Goodness me. He's banged his elbow.
Is he okay?
We'll just wait a wee second, boys, till we get him moved, okay? You alright?
So, how have you found the games all day?
Yeah, really great games.
Super.
Unbelievable. So it is. I love Barra as well. I think there's great atmosphere at Barra as well, especially whenever they close off the court 1 and 3. It's amazing.
Okay, guys, 17 and under boys final. Serving from Longford, we have Thomas Finn.
Make a prediction.
Receiving from Galway with Caleb Donlan.
Thomas.
1 game to 31, 15 minutes.
Big one-waller.
0-0, wait, go.
Caleb's not to be underestimated.
No, 100% not.
Mark.
It's off to a good start.
1-0.
He's a big fella, isn't he, too? Like for his age.
Incredibly difficult to play against.
Very big.
Set out.
Caleb's generates serious power.
Yeah.
Didn't interfere with your shot.
0-1.
0-1.
Yeah.
He plays all the major tournaments, yeah.
Very good.
Well, he plays all. Yeah, he's grip 40 by 20 too. The ball very centre with players. Bad luck.
Mark.
Even there.
There's a little bit of a cagey start from both
1-1.
players.
Yeah, a bit nervous, I'd say. Only young.
Like yourself,
Ball,
Colin.
point.
Oh, I'm always going to be youthful, I'd say.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
We were actually talking earlier about your 19 under European success.
Oh, here, nobody stops
Short
going on
ball,
to me about that,
out.
you know. Jeez, I get stopped everywhere for that.
That was a great win against Genesis, and then he's partnered up for the doubles.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't talked to Genesis since.
That was only a weekend friendship.
Ball down, stay away.
It was like a holiday romance.
Yeah, it's like most of my friendships.
2-1.
Well, no, Dylan stuck the pace well with you.
I can't get rid of him, that's why.
Okay, that's a great shot. Bad luck,
Right.
Caleb.
Stay away. 1-2.
And Thomas is still quite young for 17 under.
Yes.
He's a young 16-year-old.
Goodness me, like. He's going to be a
That's
tricky
Mark.
one now in a few years'
absolutely.
time, for sure.
You know, you've got Thomas, young McGrath,
Yeah,
Travis Gibbons,
yeah, definitely.
2-2.
yourself.
Oh, I'm a bit old for that now, but let's see how it
Ball
goes.
out.
It's just out. Good call,
away.
Alicia McCurry.
Very cool there.
2-2.
Who do you think's going to win the ladies' final?
Bear
in mind, Ceannais in front of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
have
Frida.
to. I'm gonna have to say Ceannais. I'm gonna have to say Ceannais here, but
3-2.
I sent her a
Nice
message
shot.
during the week doing some instruction on Wallball. Sent back, who's this?
4-2.
oh my god.
Good.
Let's
Point.
say anybody on the text, they're usually getting an ask for a shout out here.
Anybody wanting a shout out?
5-2. Set out.
Oh,
Here you go, Thomas.
there.
2-5.
Good deep serve.
Yep, very good.
Point.
Serve.
3.
looked just in to me, I think.
That's lovely.
Pick.
That was a great rally, great picking by Caleb. He just kept himself in the game there.
Very good. Good Alicia to play it on too. Like.
Yeah.
5-3.
It may have been out.
Yeah, so we won't know.
Well, the players will make more mistakes than the ref.
So that's it.
Oh, it's a setup.
Oh, lovely angle.
It's a great shot, Caleb. Well done.
Very good. Thomas is
point.
very calm of a
6-3.
player too.
Very chilled out, very relaxed player.
chilled.
6-3.
That can be very tough playing too sometimes.
The year you won the 19 under European, he won the 15 under.
Oh, right, okay.
He beat Darren McElroy in the final from Belfast. Great player.
Side out.
Yes. Oh, yes, I know Dara, right, yeah.
Just hold on. 3-6.
Now we've got a great matchup coming after this. Kevin McGrath against Birdie.
Oh,
Side out.
That is going to be a battle royale.
I can't wait for that game. Birdie had a great game against
I've seen
Aiden
it.
in the
I've seen
semi,
it.
was
I've
it?
seen it.
Oh,
6-3.
serious.
Total control.
Oh, really, really good.
If anything, I'd be concerned about the walls
Ball out.
with both players.
I
They're
know.
hitting the ball well
3-6.
hard.
For sure, and at their age, it's unbelievable. Like, lovely serve there.
Oh,
Ball down. Point.
he has plenty of confidence to shoot for that from just behind Thomas Finn,
Definitely.
4-6.
rather than the passing shot. Thomas Finn just coming back in. That's a nice serve. He kind of has a bit of the Dutch style,
He does, yeah.
doesn't he?
5-6.
Very much so.
You know, that's
Yeah.
very much the Dutch style of Wallball.
Oh, did he pick that? No, he didn't. He didn't. Fair play.
Side away. 6-5.
That's a good serve. Oh, good return.
Ball out. Side away.
Got too much.
Yeah, you have to control it.
5-6. 10 minutes left.
There's Keith, Caleb's dad. Living on his nerves. No doubt. Oh, it's a nice shot. That's
Caleb
a
goes
nice
for
shoot.
everything, doesn't he,
does.
too?
Oh, he's
Right.
Doesn't give up.
Together
just
at
keeps
6.
fighting. It was a good week for the Dunellans. I think Freya did fairly well yesterday.
Yeah.
Mark.
She had quite a tight game with Lucy McCulloch.
7-6.
Being the Thrones 15 under world champion last year.
Jeez, yeah. Trone's very good setup, I feel.
Mark. 8-6.
What do you think of Ben Devlin's performance?
I thought he
earlier
was
now?
very, very good. I thought it was
Mark.
good. I thought he played the angles. I think that he was just a wee bit more aggressive throughout. It
Yeah.
was nip and tuck, but it was
9-6.
tight for long parts of it.
Definitely.
I thought Faker done a good job of coming back after the injury. There was a period where Faker got himself super focused
Yeah.
and he was on a pace and he was moving back in, back in, back in.
Yeah.
And
Shot set
then
out.
there was a stoppage of play for the court to be wiped, and Ben probably took a few
6-9.
minutes on that, and I think
Yeah.
that took
Short. Kill him.
Faker's pace
Short
out of
ball.
the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Side
agree.
away.
Ben, I thought he was
Side away,
really
like the
zoned
ball.
in. I've never
Yeah.
really seen him as zoned in a long time.
Oh, he was, yeah,
Good
he was
having.
incredible
9-6.
shape. He was like a super middleweight boxer.
He
He's
was
just in
moving
great shape at the
really
minute,
good,
super
like
fit.
a pony.
He took some crack. I seen him after it. He's a black eye now from the ball he caught.
Yeah, exactly.
He's up on
10-6.
social media already.
Has he?
Oh, of course he has. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. It's up on
straight
social
up.
media, and
Oh, big show off. So
he's
he is.
taking.
Jeez.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Oh, he got it
Wow.
too.
We're getting treated to just
Yes.
a great display here.
Lovely
What a rally!
block.
Oh, what a block! Well done.
Oh, never seen
Some personality from. Oh
I
my
have
goodness!
never seen him ever get railed up.
Wow.
11-6.
Oh my goodness. This is mad now.
All out.
Oh,
They're
he's
just
really
there.
in this game.
Yeah, he really is. Just there, right there's Thomas's dad, Matt. Great handball man.
I
All
know,
out.
man.
Clocks up
Straight away.
some serious miles. He's been up to us in Belfast a few times, the Mecca of handball.
Oh,
6-12.
never heard of that spot before, Belfast, but it
Edmund
must
Rice
go up
College.
someday.
Edmund Rice College.
Oh.
Other schools do. Wow. We're just
Oh,
looking at
right.
some
Right.
a video of the legend that is Paul Cassidy diving.
7-12.
That is an
Absolutely
amazing.
incredible. I know people can't see this
That was
on the live
serious.
stream, but
Set away.
Stephen Markin one of the best photographers around. Certainly, well, the best photographer
The
around.
best, I'd
famous
say.
guy.
You should have seen him at Inishmore. He was unbelievable. So he was the photography he was taking.
Yeah,
it was great. Now he's not afraid to get hit either. He'll stand right beside that
13.
court, no problem.
He's a bit like the lad that does all of the social media and photography up in Belfast, Colin Carlin from Mo Fatter Photography. Yeah, they put their. I think sometimes when they pace these balls come out, they're putting their lives on the line.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
For a photo.
Let's see it. I know.
14-7.
Do you know, I was just thinking there about the time you attacked me on the court and took me out of Irish handball for
no
a year.
idea what you're talking about down here. I have no idea. Let's stick to this handball game.
Where's Shamie McCrory, my witness?
Oh, no, I think that's a few years back. Nobody can remember that.
Oh, no, I can't.
Replay.
Oh, right, sure. We'll not talk about it.
Where's Tony McElduff? I need some backup.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, off that as well.
8:14,
Everyone
6
said,
minutes.
oh, Dan's really annoyed. You need to all say you're sorry when you go home and everything. But they end up, they're all just taking the mickey out of me. So they were. So I really thought Dan felt bad, but he actually didn't feel too bad.
No.
But he just still jokes about it to this day.
Well, something to talk about.
Yeah, of course.
Who's going to win the Junior A Ulster this year?
Point.
It's obviously going to be me.
10-14.
There is a boy called Jack Turley in it, but
10.
sure, I pay no heed to him.
No, what Turkey Turley?
Yeah, Turkey Turley, like. Tiptoe Turley, he's not
Point.
moving too well on his feet anymore like he used to.
11-14.
He's getting old.
Oh, he's ancient now, he's ancient.
Caleb's coming in very quick on those serves. Thomas needs to get himself prepared. Oh, bad luck. Oh.
Set out.
Jeez. Thomas is playing some very good stuff here too.
14-11. No.
No timeouts, he's asking. He
Hold
must be
it.
a bit
Wait.
puffed.
14-11. Hold
Caleb's
it, ball.
standing very
Hold
far
it.
there to the
Get
left.
it.
He obviously knows going to the left.
Time's paused. Caleb, it's okay. Okay, resuming. 5 minutes. 14-11.
Thomas just giving himself a wee bit of breath work there.
Yeah.
Oh.
All out. Point.
Just going out to pace some of these
15.
kids. Oh, I shouldn't call them kids.
It's crazy, so it is.
17 now, but Thomas, Caleb. Oh, Birdie.
Is the ball there?
Kevin McGrath.
Hold it, replay. Ball was
I
on.
seen Birdie.
Replay.
I was up in Inishmore
He
and
did
I
touch
seen
it.
Birdie
15.
playing up there.
Ball
And
up in the ball.
he was playing serious stuff, so he was. Now that's the first time I seen him play.
Mark.
Young Shea Bell.
Go.
Another kid just
Yeah,
putting
where's
the ball
16,
straight.
11.
Shea playing this
He's
weekend?
not playing the Nationals, no. There was
he
something
not?
else. He's just an all-rounder. He's in everything. He's playing county hurling, also big on the
Mark.
football panel for his club as well.
17.
So there's a million and one
Oh, I see.
commitments. But he'll. I can see he's playing above it. Well, he's a very young minor this year for Ulster, so he'll be in with Shea, Monroe, and Cormac Walters.
Yeah.
So
Set away.
a few good players.
11-17.
Jack of all trades, master of none. Is that what they say, Dan?
What are you talking about me again?
Of course I'm talking to you.
Good point. 12-17. 3.5.
Who's going to win the men's final?
You know what I'm going to say? I don't think it's controversial in my opinion, but I think Ben's going to really put up the Connor big time. So I said whoever's going to win against Ben and Faker, I think could maybe win it
Ball
out.
was good. Point.
I seen Connor play against Paul
13-17.
and he's playing serious stuff, I thought, because Paul's had a great year.
Yeah.
So he has, so...
Paul's had a brilliant
Ball
year,
out.
three.
Yeah.
Scores
game
called.
Dunning
It's a
there
time game.
a couple of weeks ago.
14-17.
Very good.
This is tight.
Ball out. Set away. Hold it. Thomas. It's timed. I know it's paused. It's fine. Relax. 17-14.
Oh, Alicia's stamping her authority. Go on,
Alicia
Alicia.
knows what to tell them. Oh, nice.
Set up.
Alicia takes no nonsense.
15-17.
Nope.
Sorry, 14.
Just correct yourself there on the score. Oh, good
Point.
lad. That is a lovely
Ball was
shot.
scored wrong
That's a
last time.
lovely,
It's now
lovely shot.
15-17. It was only a hand off. So it's 15-17 now.
Okay.
Point.
Oh,
That looked
16.
dodgy. I think it was that good.
I think it was up.
Good, was
Here.
it?
It was good.
Yeah.
I waited to see what the
16,
ref said.
17,
Straight up,
220
straight
left.
up, I thought.
15, Kevin McGrath, ready to court
Oh, he's picking it up
Oh,
now,
he
Caleb.
really is, isn't he?
You can see him.
Ball out,
Oh.
side away.
What do you think of the time
17,
games, Danny?
16.
Love it.
Yeah, I
I
think
love
it's
it
great.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they should
Extra
stick
bit of
that.
excitement to it, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's great. So it is. Great, so it is. Love it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, it's a beautiful shot.
jeez.
Really good passing shot down the
shot
line.
there.
18,
Fantastic.
16. Just under 2.
Oh,
2
2
minutes
minutes
to go.
left. This is very close.
It's a weak serve.
Oh, that was one, was it?
Yeah.
Side out.
Oh, Caleb's going to be
Caleb's got to
rushing
go for it
now.
now. Caleb's
16,
gotta go for
18,
it.
minute and a half.
This is a game that deserves extra time.
Oh, 100%.
Out.
That was the chance.
Oh, he's raging.
Ball,
himself
please.
Thomas
there.
Finn will play this out.
Yeah,
18, 16.
I'd say so. He's slowing
Put
it down
everything
now.
into the serve.
Yeah, he hit a good deep serve here.
That's a good serve. That's a
Ball
lovely
was
one.
good,
Lovely
side away.
angle.
That is a lovely
Ball.
What's the
shot.
time now? There's only about a minute left, is there?
I think we're looking at a minute.
You've
Right.
got
Caleb-
1
Caleb
minute
needs an ace.
left.
1 minute, 2 points in it. Oh.
Oh,
Caleb.
that's two chances he's had.
18, 16.
Oh no.
Oh, what a game.
It's a serious good game here.
I think it's going to play out.
Nice angle.
Side out.
Oh, I think
16,
time's running. What do you
18,
think,
40
Dan?
seconds.
Oh, he could do it.
40 seconds now.
That was a weak serve.
It was weak, he's rushing at it. Oh
Set
no,
out.
that's it, I'd say now.
18, 16.
18, 16,
20 seconds.
20 seconds
Mark.
left. Oh, Caleb's he's just throwing in
19.
the towel here by the looks of it.
Yeah.
It's not much you can do now. Fair play to Thomas, big good stuff there.
Side
Oh,
out.
he's in.
16, 19, 10 seconds.
10 seconds left. Oh, good
Set
play
out.
there for Thomas.
Caleb
Time
McGrath
up,
see
lads.
this over.
That's
Well
game.
done. Great
Fair
game.
play,
Great game of
there.
handball.
Very good.
Great game of handball.
Pleasure, Dan.
No, we'll keep you here.
All right, no worries.
Keep you here. So look, we'll be back in a few minutes. We're just going to check who the next game is.
Yeah.
We'll get Thomas over for a chat.
That's great, yeah.
Thank you.
Kaelan and McCartan and Brian McAleer to court 3. Kaelan McCartan and Brian McAleer to court 3.
You're so welcome. Ladies C, Sean and Brenna, to court 1. Tiebreaker first to 5.
Oh shit. Alright, wait for this one.
Anybody seeing infringement? No, play over.
Can ladies be Michelle and
na foil ata fwy galigeren wind our slew heart in the runny queen free watch fancier shan sheer or shan she fasta niag for fin sheer an off when tra anok da hin sa warna will le galler gil hun wash no seal le gan he screw free labanok belair Shalif canny a run a
Beautiful rendition of her On the Vein there from Maeve McCavitt, one of our ex-handball stars.
Can we welcome on to court
a few minutes ago
from Limerick, Martina McMahon.
That's it. So we're kicking off the ladies' open final here with Sian McCurry and Martina McMahon. The referee Seamus McCrory by the looks of things.
It's going to be an exciting game.
It should be. It should be. Two, I would say, quite different styles of handball.
Yeah.
I would say anyway.
Definitely. Like Martina is obviously originally like big alley in my eyes, where Sienna would be small alley. So even at that, their whole style of play is going to be so different.
The ball goes off court, just get a couple.
But at that their mentality, like they keep their composure throughout the game. You know, it's kind of like
be close.
Yeah, it really is going to be neck and neck, I feel, to the wire.
I've kind of said all day it'll just depend on Sienna.
Yeah,
I think this is more down to Sienna's play than Martina's.
And how she plays Martina.
Yeah, very much so. Playing her today and last week, she's very good at being able to keep it in when you've pushed her out the back, and she's good at the high ball, so I think that'll work in her favour today. Martina's been on flying form this weekend. She's kind of been in hiding in terms of the one wall season this year.
100%. Yeah, she didn't attend the She's Ace or that, so it's kind of like no one really knew what to expect with her coming here.
This is it. There's no footage to study, but knowing what we know, Martina's very much a serve and shoot type of gal, so anything low she loves.
She makes it look so simple.
0-0.
And away we go, folks. Good start.
Started strong for both girls.
This is what I'm saying. Martina hasn't had much play time. It's been more serve and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see how she sorts with us.
Sienna's well capable of dealing with her power. What a shot there by Sienna.
It's all that playing me. You see, she's learning as she goes.
Exactly. We have primary source here.
She's picking up on what she should be doing, and that is not one of them. That ball was out.
Yeah, I thought that ball was out. I don't know now who's on the line.
Ball was out. Sorry, ball was out. And out.
Yeah,
0-1. Short.
This is something as well now. She's under a wee bit more pressure to keep that serve perfect.
Yeah.
So
1-0.
chances of a short ball is going to be a bit higher.
It's a really not dodgy serve, but it's so low on the wall that it's so easy to get a short with them serves.
When it's over the line, it's a fantastic serve.
Unbelievable. But when she doesn't have the second hand, it's kind of it can be a bit dodge. Like you're really throwing away your whole control of the game.
You get one chance at this here, so
it's funny.
We go with that.
Taking out that second serve, it really can change how a person plays.
It does. It kind of takes
1-1.
I think kind of the risk of a serve away from you.
Short ball.
There's another one.
There we go. And now Sienna is in.
Sienna needs to be capitalising on these mistakes, so these are handouts for her, so get a good start. There's a good serve.
You're so deep onto that line.
There we go.
Mark.
Hand error.
Great start by Sienna though.
I'm going to apologise for any groans and moans that comes out of my microphone here throughout this game. It's hard to watch.
Yeah, poorly shit.
What ace.
What a shot.
Lovely serve. Straight down the left. She knew what she was doing.
3-1.
Well, if anyone follows Ceannais' work Instagram, you will know that she's been flat out with the serves.
Yeah, and it's really pulling off today.
It is surely. She's put a lot of work in even since the She's Ace. She was saying she hadn't really done much before that.
One serving 3.
Though,
she was
mad,
a bit like not rusty, but she nearly looked out of her depth.
Yeah,
at a
it's kind of
stage.
like just wiping the cobwebs off.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a great shot from Martina across
all the
ball.
way to the side.
But yeah, she's definitely settled in a lot better this weekend and can read the game a bit better.
Yeah, I can definitely
2-3.
see, like even from when she played in the She's Ace, the way she was playing, she looks so much more comfortable, and she does look like even that week. Like it's only been a week since She's Ace, and she looks like a complete different player. Like, it's
absolutely.
crazy.
It's a bit of a screen ball there, but she played on.
Calling that Sienna, but
she took the shot, so.
Both girls are moving very well here. Massive rally. Just outside. Just outside.
That one as well. She just knew. Close.
The two girls are really going all in for this.
4-3.
You have to do with time games. Yeah, with time
games,
you
don't
just
have a
have
chance. I was saying earlier, it adds such an extra layer of pressure that you don't realise until you're in it.
Yeah.
You're like panic breathing.
Yeah.
And you can't catch your breath, and you're thinking, oh my god, I'm running out of time. And
yeah.
Well, if it was just a game to 25 or 31 normal school, she'd be.
I know, it's
fine.
kind of like with a game that's just a 25-er scoring. It's like you have control, where with a time game, it's like the time isn't going to stop if you don't.
It's even regaining your breath to serve. You're like, I'm wasting time here. I need to go. But you don't.
Get the defib out.
No. Oh, here.
4-3.
Don't even.
But no, it is gas. Oh.
Spike ball. Her face says everything you need to know. It was pure mistake there.
I think she was
5-3
with that one.
Pure mistake.
Sienna's really putting an awful lot of power behind that ball. Like she's closing her fist for some of them shots as well.
That right hand return, particularly diagonally into the left hand side.
Yeah.
It's coming very strong, but then again, the team is left-handed and she's equally as
like
powerful.
Look at that shot.
6-3.
Maybe not as strong as a return as it is against me, who's a little bit weaker.
Yeah.
You know, they're both just strong girls, and that's it.
And out.
Out ball.
Yeah, I did notice that though, and
3-6.
playing with your fist in one wall, I feel like it's a bit more skillful because you have to be so much more accurate with your fist.
Absolutely.
Like in the other games, you have other walls for it to be hitting off of, but in this,
and out.
You really have to control your power.
Yeah, she went for a wee spike ball in the front there and just
5 minutes gone.
Funny.
6 serving 3.
Didn't get the feet moved in time. 6-3.
6-3 to Martina.
Nothing else.
Not a thing.
It's another short ball.
Good.
I'd be appealing that.
Oh, it was good.
7-3.
Line judge says good.
I thought
sure.
it was short, but
so did Sienna.
Yeah, I think so. Great
well
pick.
Lifted.
Great pick. Oh, what a
good
shot by Sienna.
She needs to put it away.
Bring it.
Oh, she went for it. She had to go
That
for
was
that
great
shot.
Yeah, oh,
she had to take that one.
Yeah.
8-3.
And she had Martina in all the right places, but
she did.
Oh.
Good
God,
shot.
great shot, yeah.
Perfect
just
ball.
Just in.
3 serving 8.
The lines are so deceiving in here, like, aren't they?
Yeah, me and Dan were saying that earlier
so
on.
hard.
Oh,
Out.
Sienna.
It's a handy handoff there now.
Yeah, see, you just can't be giving away easy
Yep,
serves like
serving
that,
3.
especially against a player like this. She's going to take advantage. You know, both of them will.
She's not going to take advantage because you give it straight back to her.
Surprise, surprise.
What I can
3
do,
serving
you
8.
can do.
Yeah, can do better.
She's doing well at pushing her back though on that second shot. She's keeping her at the back and waiting for that opportunity to drop it.
Yeah.
She knows herself. If she lets Martina in front of her. Oh, perfect
Mark.
ball.
Just on
4-8.
But yeah, no, she's
she
doing a good
measured
job so
that
far.
perfectly.
Someone's phone's on the go here. Sienna's doing her Rory McIlroy here. She's not putting until the crowd's quiet.
Like Christy Moore at one of his concerts.
4 serving 8.
A little bit of a front battle here. Oh, nice lob shot.
perfect
Perfectly
shot.
measured by McKenna.
Geez, they're really mirroring each other.
Eight serving
They're doing
four.
nearly the exact same shots as one another.
They are. I think it's a safety thing. They know they have to push both back.
Yeah.
They have to push each other back. Oh my God.
What a shot.
Wow.
What a re-kill. That was basically killed and then...
Wow.
Class.
9-4.
Oh lordy, that was a perfect serve.
Yeah, brilliant.
Mark.
Brilliant.
Serve.
I actually thought it was a miss hit there. It was absolutely spot on. Oh, spot on. Spot on.
Yeah, it's class serve now by Martina.
10-4.
10-4. Taking a bit of a
giggle
lead,
there.
yeah.
I think that was a mistake by the looks of things.
She'll take it.
She will. Oh, it's a good block from Ceannais. She needs to step it. She actually crossed over a little bit there. It was a bit dodge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mark.
She won't be happy with that one.
No.
Yeah, Martina's taking
11-4.
now at 11-4.
Comfortable.
Anything can happen.
What's this?
20 minutes is a long time.
Oh God.
Oh,
It's
Sienna.
nearly too long.
Mark.
Do you know
Honest
that?
to God, yeah. I'd say
nearly
it
too long.
is. Yeah, I'd say it is.
12 serving 4.
It is when you're in front.
Yeah. Too much to think about.
When you're behind, 20 minutes is not long enough. Oh, perfect. See,
Mark.
Remain, you have to push
Class.
Martina out of there.
Yeah.
Leave her in the
Serve,
short line. You're in
serving.
danger.
13-4.
Yeah, she's going to do that
It's
all
just
day.
her bread and butter. She makes handball look so easy sometimes.
Good block there.
Well done.
Oh,
Out.
ball
Unlucky,
out.
Sienna. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Mark.
Sienna's getting good at the diving too now.
Tanya. She's
14-4.
taking a
Putting
leaf
her
out
through her
of,
paces.
out of your book.
Oh, jeez. Wouldn't be taking any leaves out of mine.
When your knees are made of steel, I'd say. Christ.
Just don't have any left. Good shot there.
Oh,
Let's go
chance
right
for
to this
Sienna.
one. Oh, yeah,
Good.
dropped it in front
Yeah.
of her feet. That was a great shot.
Good shot.
Great shot. Maybe Michael Love's giving me
4-14.
the wink of approval here. I'm doing a great job. Oh,
Ace
sorry,
there,
sorry,
ace there.
sorry. The husband's gone mad here. It's Nathan Cabot.
Now Martina's chance. We should put it
Oh,
straight down the
sure.
left. Yeah,
Here.
kill down the left. Only
What
option.
do you do with that?
Ah,
Oh, shit.
Referee.
having a
NFL.
malfunction.
15-4.
Malfunction.
No foul language. Oh, lovely little drop kick
just
there.
about a half. Like a half volley.
Sienna giving a wee smirk there.
15-4.
Oh, that was lovely though.
Nice little
Just
scoop,
like
yeah. Perfect. Nice deep serve. Sienna pushing it back into that left-hand side where
Genie Max.
Mark.
I know that Sienna's just returned from there. That is her go-to, but I think she's going to have to
16-4.
straighten
Yeah.
out right here
Yeah.
to put Martina off guard. She's standing prepared for a left-hand return here automatically.
Exactly,
She's never,
yeah.
she's not even turning back.
Yeah. You
Out.
lefties, that's what you want.
Outball.
Ready?
You want it to be deep into the right for you to be coming over to the left and for you to get it onto your left.
Yeah.
4 serving
Sienna needs to be
16.
keeping it down this line.
panel, yeah.
The right hand side,
She
but
does.
easier said.
To Shirley.
Ooh.
There's a miss
Mark.
hit there. Perfect.
Yeah, very uncharacteristic.
Sienna will be happy with that.
5-16.
Another one on the
Little
board.
handy point.
Another one on the board.
Just going back to the left-hand serve here. So you can see the difference. Martina's return was straight down the left-hand side,
exactly.
putting Sienna off
On out.
balance.
Exactly, yeah.
While Sienna's is going straight to Martina's strong hand.
Yeah, she's putting Sienna straight on
Her
under
weight.
pressure.
Team serving
Yeah,
5.
under pressure straight away.
Straight away, so she needs to be doing the same thing here. Sienna needs to step in a little bit.
Yeah, there we go.
Repicked.
Yeah,
On out.
Oh, that was close.
just about.
She nearly
Just
kept
about.
it in.
Would have been a great shot.
5-16.
Would have been. It's a bit of a strange scoreline, to be fair.
Oh,
On out.
Sienna hitting way too many outs here on the serve.
yeah.
She's not capitalising on those handoffs at all.
No,
16-5.
she doesn't really have any time to be
No.
putting them serves out. She's 11 points down at the minute, so. Oh,
12 now.
Mark.
12.
She needs to regain here, reset.
Martina has a good kind of lead at the minute.
17-5. On out.
There's around 8 minutes left here too, folks, so
There's still a
if
lot
she's
of
going to
time,
go,
yeah.
she needs to start picking the points
5
away
serving
now.
17.
Yeah, she changed her bit of serve just to
That's a better shot
Excellent,
there.
Shot.
Great shot.
Better
Great
return.
Shot. Great shot.
6-17.
There we go.
Pulling over to get it onto her
Yeah.
right. It just gives her that extra space to move over and get it
just
onto
gives her
the
that wee bit of
dominant
dominance.
hand. Yeah.
She's not panicking.
Yeah, she has the control of the upper.
Yeah.
The front court.
7-17.
Absolutely. She knows that's where the return's going. She needs to make sure she's in the right place.
Exactly.
It's down to her.
Yeah.
Everything is, you know what I mean? That's
There
a
we go.
better
There's
wee
another
scoop
one.
there.
Another one.
Quick 3 points.
3 points rattled off in no time.
8-17.
It is doable.
She just keeps dogging away. She just doesn't stop. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There we
There
go.
we go
Great
again.
shot.
She's in a wee
Good
rhythm
shot.
now, so
The middle serve is definitely doing a lot more
9-17.
justice than the others.
well, it leaves you that you haven't left one side of the
Yeah.
court wide open. You know,
Exactly,
that kind of
yeah.
lets you dictate where you're going to go next. And
Great shot. Oh my
see there, she
wow.
stood
Yeah.
to the
Good.
left-hand side. It left
Yeah.
the right side open for
Yeah.
Martina, so she needs to just really
Yeah.
stay in the middle there and
17
not let her
serving
move her.
9.
Exactly. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the end of the game, and it's the hardest thing to do.
Oh, stop it.
Ball out.
Outside.
Mark.
And Martina will definitely use that. When she sees her opponent on one side, you're just going
Oh,
to absolutely
18-9.
dog the other.
Oh, yeah, no, she can smell,
She can- yeah.
smell the space.
Yeah.
Never mind see it.
Yeah.
Her spatial awareness though must be
It must be
ridiculous.
top
Like,
notch. It must be top notch.
I think I could pick the space, but
Oh,
sometimes she doesn't even know where you
19-9.
are and she'll still find the space. Like, I'm saying,
especially in one wall, it's so much more difficult because you have to keep it in on top of placing it. Like, oh,
Mark.
I don't know. It's a bit of an odd one. Like, she's an anomaly.
her peripheral view must be 10 out of 10.
Cheekers. I'd be lucky I have 10 out of 10.
Right.
Vision.
Twenty serving
I
name.
know.
She like that one. She's smirking.
Oh, what a
serve.
serve. Now. Yeah,
Mark.
yeah.
There she goes.
Flash shot. Put Ceannais down the right while she was trying to, I think
21-9.
she was.
See, even Martina making sure she's on that left hand to hit.
On out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's not really taking any
No.
chances to turn.
No. Constantly trying to get it onto your dominant.
It's actually a
9-21.
benefit of the one wall. You're
Yeah.
not confined to having
No.
to turn. You
Yeah.
can
You
run away
can
out if you want to
Exactly, yeah.
and get yourself in
On
the right
out.
position.
Yeah. And sometimes it can work in your favour if you can kind of block nearly the other person while
Yeah.
you're getting on
21-9.
Yeah, setting yourself
2
up.
for 1. Oh.
Oh, well
good
picked.
pick.
Oh, she got it.
Oh, Ceannais. Well done,
Mark.
good rally. I think
think-
Ceannais, she kind of
I
didn't
think
know.
she thought Martina wasn't going to bump
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It was
22-9.
going out as
Right.
well, but
She's unfortunate there.
the power in that.
Mark.
She's got it well measured on
Oh
her
my
back
God.
corners. Just got
5 minutes remaining.
dots on it.
23 serving 9.
23-9 now, quite the lead.
Unbelievable lead
Got
there.
5 minutes left, so
Yeah.
And out.
this would be quite a
Yes,
Quite a comeback.
She needs to make hay now.
9-23.
Oh, good shot.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Mark.
good shot. Was in.
10-23.
Yeah.
she's gone back to this
Yeah, she
diagonal serve.
On out.
Hand error.
hand there. I was on. She actually was going for the right shot.
Yeah.
as well.
23
She was
next,
putting
or
it onto the right
23-10.
corner as well. I know. I thought the middle serve for Ceannais was actually working a lot better though.
She got more points off it.
Yeah,
The second,
I don't
the
know why
little
she's
second
not.
shot, the setup shot was there.
Mark.
Seems to be that when she goes with that diagonal
Yeah,
one,
it doesn't give
the
her as
next
much.
shot isn't there.
No.
24-10.
Yeah, Martina's sticking to the middle.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's your
Ceannais.
safest bet, like,
Mark.
to be fair. You can
Yeah,
measure it
yeah,
better.
you can definitely. And like you were saying, you're not stuck to one side.
25-10.
You
You could, yeah, you could throw them
yeah,
like Martina there.
Yeah,
She kind of
exactly.
switches between
Yeah.
the two, so gives you a bit of a variation
yeah, exactly.
with minimal risk.
Mark.
It's making too many handers now
Yeah.
for
26-10.
the amount of points that she's getting on board. She really is
She's
getting on
getting in.
serve.
You know what I mean?
She
Like
is,
the game kind
It's
of
just
score doesn't really reflect.
no, I
the
don't
game
think
score.
so.
No.
Sienna is getting in.
Yeah.
She's just not capitalising on that to get her points on the board,
Good,
which
Sienna.
is
Sienna.
Oh,
the
yeah.
the
It's the
annoying
main.
part of
Yeah.
not being rally scoring anymore.
Yeah, I know. I say that.
Gone are the days.
Yeah.
So funny. We hated it when it came in. And
I
now
know,
we're like,
and now
where's
we're-
my point? I deserve a point.
I know.
11-26.
But back to old school handball.
Another one on the board for her. Jeez,
Mark.
she starts pulling out serves like this. Should be
Doing alright, yeah.
fine. 12.
Less than 3 minutes. 12-26.
2 and a bit left.
And out.
She's not moving her feet at all now. She's kind of just
2.5
planted herself
minutes.
in there,
Yeah.
hoping it's going to come to her.
26-12.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
I wish it was that easy.
Good block
Yeah,
there from
good
Martina.
block by Martina.
Sienna
And out.
pulled it out the bag there, popped
block.
it down the left.
Yeah.
You can see
Martina
the
looks
pressure's
good
coming
handball.
on here. She's calling for the ball.
Yeah.
now for
12-26.
returns.
Oh!
She
Mark.
loves
Good shot.
them, and they frustrate
It's just like
me.
a pattern.
13-26.
It's literally just like shoving the ball in.
It's becoming like
But
her
it's
little
actually,
thing.
it's such a good shot because you're taking all the power off of it and it's just like dunking into it.
I think it's because it's like it is
yeah,
just push.
it's just pushing it, yeah.
It's not even a swing. It's so frustrating when it happens.
26-13.
I just laugh at her when she does
Effective
it.
though, effective. Oh yeah.
Mark.
Oh, ball out.
Overhit.
The idea was good. Just
27.
Yeah,
overcooked it.
yeah.
Do you think she'll get to 31?
I hope not for like Ceannais' sake, but
Oh, good
she's
shot.
not. Oh.
Nice diagonal
Yeah.
cross there.
Good.
Threw her off.
You never want the person to get the 31. It's
13-27.
Yeah. We have a minute and a half left, guys.
Oh,
And
unlucky,
out.
unlucky,
Tried a
unlucky.
little top spin over
Unlucky.
that there.
27-13.
Cut the ball.
Class
Mark.
serve.
Yeah.
Wow.
1 minute left.
Unbelievable.
28.
Gee,
Mark.
Max, it's a class shot. Bringing her way over. And
29-13.
it's not like she was in the wrong place, but it's like
She's sucking her in.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
spitting her back
and
out.
then spitting her back
Yeah.
out, exactly.
Yeah, no, she knows what she's doing, like. She's
On
smiling
out.
there. Raging.
At least she's
13-29.
enjoying it.
Raging.
Better to laugh than cry.
Oh, here.
Oh, again, yeah.
Good.
Perfect shot there, too. Yeah.
She's done so many of them today where she just is
29-13.
perfectly hitting them nearly on the red line. All the way out to the side, to the right side.
Mark.
Ball out. 13 seconds.
30-13. Game ball.
Oh, last point. Did she get it?
That's short.
She swore it was over.
Tony.
Oh, she thought it was over.
She swore it
That's
was
time,
over.
girls.
And time up. Good game there from both girls.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just not Sienna's day.
Yeah.
Didn't get very
But-
long.
Well, Martina was playing exceptional. Like, it's not that Sienna played poor, but it's just she just made a few hand errors that Martina wasn't making, and it makes all the difference.
Yeah,
you know,
it
them
does.
small percentages make all the difference.
That's it.
But yeah,
Right, we're going to
Mar-
take a
Martina
presentation
McMahon
report,
is our
please.
Wallball Nationals
If you just
champion
wait
for
a minute.
2025. So congratulations, a big up to her, and commiserations to Sienna. But definitely sure that we'll be seeing her now in championship and back into the small alley soon enough.
Don't
Just
want to
crazy.
go.
I know it's crazy.
Don't want it to end.
But stay tuned, guys, because the men's open final
know.
will be coming up soon against Conor McElduff and Ben Devlin. Be a cracker.
She gets one of my green bags.
Can we give a big round of applause for today's runner-up in the Ladies Open, Sienna McCurran from Galway.
Ladies and gentlemen, just want to do the presentation. But before we do, I must offer such gratitude to Tyrone GA Handball for all the work that they did in recent weeks and over this weekend. So many matches at three fantastic venues. Sweet testament to where we're at regarding Wallball in Tyrone and the organisation that is behind Paula Clark. Great woman for Tyrone Secretary. Big round of applause. Standard of handball at each venue up to the over 60s, and a great record, a great number of entries at each venue. And thank you to all the officials, the referees, the caterers, the commentators, the streamers. It's been a great weekend for Wallball handball, and I know the exhibition we just had there in the Ladies Open Singles was testament of two of the great female Wallball players that we have in Ireland and the world. I know Ceannais wasn't to be there in that competition or that final there. I know when you're chasing a formidable opponent like Martina there, who's on form and finding the bottom of the ball, as we know Martina does, there's nothing much you can do about it. But you know, a gallant runner-up, Ceannais Curran from Galway.
And our Ladies Open winner, Martina McMahon from Limerick. Next up on court 2 is our men's open final.
today from Martina McMahon. We've now got the men's open final. We've got Conor McElduff from Tyrone. That's Ben Devlin from Cavan. Both lads just warming up at the minute. And I've got Jack Turley with me here.
Yeah, pleasure to be here, Dan.
Oh, brilliant. You weren't my first choice?
No, I was the only one that wanted to do it. No, this is.
I think we've got to give a shout out to Challenger Gallagher for a phenomenal set of commentating.
I don't know, I think Challenger's a bit dodgy on the mic, to be honest, but sure, we'll say no, I'm sure. Fair play to him for trying.
Well, here we go. Look, both guys warming up. Conor seems totally in the zone. Usually he's doing the host with the most around the courts.
Yeah.
Today he's been keeping himself to himself. Super focused. Ben Devlin's been probably the more sociable of everyone. And here's Paula Putin. Yeah. Sorry, we're just getting a bit of advice from the Chief Executive of World Handball, Paula Clark. You, Paula. So right, down to the serious business. How do you see this going?
To be honest, I don't know, like Ben played very well against Faker. I was talking to him before, and he was saying about this being, McElduff's home court and stuff like that. So, he probably does, and he has a lot of experience in finals. So, I think it's going to be tough for Ben, just because he's played Conor a couple of times, and Conor hasn't got the best of him. But he seems to be playing the best I've ever seen him playing. Even looking at warming up and stuff, he's hitting the ball hard and whatever. And he said before the final he has nothing to lose, so he's going to go in and give it his best shot. And that's probably when you play your best, when there's no pressure. He's not putting any pressure on himself. So
yeah, and he's a good mates. I said you've been stuck to him all weekend. How's he feeling after the game against Faker? It was a tough game. Has he plenty left in the tank?
He was saying against Faker that he was probably the most focused he's ever been in his life. So yeah, no, he feels like he's playing well. I think the hand thing, when he got it strapped up, he's been out for a while, and I think the fact that he hasn't been playing much, he was sort of saying he doesn't know what to expect. So I think that's sort of giving him a wee bit more, like, he doesn't care as much sort of thing. That seems to be going in with a freer sort of mentality, like. But hopefully he does well. Always good to see your doubles partner, friend, do well. So hopefully he gives Conor a good game. Like. But,
well, I think Conor probably had an easier semi-final, and not that Paul Donnelly was to be dismissed in any way, but they know each other so well. Conor probably knew his game plan, and I think that one reasonably straightforward. Chatting to Paul after, and he just couldn't get the kills on.
Yeah. No, to be fair, I think playing Faker would have took a lot out of Ben just because how good Faker is. So I think he'll. That's another factor. He might not have as much in the legs, but he can take a lot of confidence from beating Faker. Like, because Faker was obviously probably the favourite going into the game. From what most people are saying. So I think Faker was 2. Or no, Ben was 2, but I think Faker was generally the favourite. So no.
He was, and I think Faker came back really well in that semi-final. He had that bit when he was locked in. He had the pace going.
Yeah.
Bump. He was getting the scores in, and then there was a stoppage for Court Clean.
Yeah.
And Ben disappeared for a minute or two, and that probably just took the pace out of Faker. And he started talking to someone, and that probably broke his focus a little. But he did a great job to come back from what looked to be a fairly bad injury.
Yeah, he did do well after the injury. I think what sort of happened after the injury was Ben got to the stage where they were sort of just trading points with each other. Sort of side in and side out. So Ben did well, and it's probably the best game I've ever seen Ben playing. Like, he's on fire at the minute, like,
I think that game in the Dirty Sanchez Cup when he was burying balls between the leg shots, kill shots, rollouts. Just an outstanding final. It was a masterclass. I felt sorry for his opponent.
He always seems to do well against a certain person. I don't know why. He hopefully he does well anyway. So we'll see what happens.
Okay. Well, I'm picking McElduff.
Yeah, I'm going for Devlin. Have to go. Okay. Have to go with my mate.
You do. We'll have no Bass.
No Bass.
McElduff's going to win.
No Bass, but I hope Devlin does well. No, but he's joking. I'm sure he can do well.
Yeah, no, it'll be a great What do you think of the ladies' final? What a game! What a display by Martina.
It was. Obviously, Martina's just. I don't think Ceannais just as used to one wall as Martina would be.
Not.
You know, even her style of play doesn't seem to suit the one wall. She's sort of, like flicking it back, almost like she's playing roof shots. Because she's so used to it. Whereas Martina's keeping everything low, which suits one wall. Or 40-20 game nearly suits one wall as well, if that makes sense. Because she's so attacking. Like,
I just think regardless what the court is,
it doesn't matter. Yeah, she's just the best. Yeah. No, she's just definitely the best women's player there is. So.
Yeah. Well, cross-court play was incredible.
Yeah.
So we're just getting, I think Connor's itching to get going here, and we'll give a shout out to the legend that is Connor's granny, Josie. I think this is her first final. It's the first final Connor's played that she hasn't actually been at the court.
Oh, right.
So we'll. Hopefully she's tuned in, or at least she'll get the message that we're sending out a big shout out to Josie.
Yeah.
Just looking around the room, some great handballers over the years. In for watching the final, there's Merv McCann from Clonard Club in Lurgan.
Legend.
He put the ball in 42 different directions on the one shot. And there's Pete Larkin from Monaghan.
Wee Brian
Havern, yep. And Paul Cassidy. And look, there's an extra, Conor McDonald, always nestling himself among great handballers. Decent baller himself, we'll have to say that, don't we?
Yeah, no, you have to say that.
Who else can we see? There's Matt Finn. Matt Finn's in very good form at the minute, isn't he? After watching Thomas play.
Great performance from Thomas. Yep. Thomas, another young, tall, rangy sort of player.
Great semi. That was a great final. Great final with Caleb.
Yeah, I actually missed the final. We were away getting food.
You were. It was. That was when Challenger stepped in as co-pilot.
Yeah, co-pilot.
And he wasn't a co-pilot. What a referee. There we go. We're getting ready. What does Ollie say? We're playing for all the marbles.
Yeah, for all the marbles, yeah. This is the big one, this is the biggest one-wall game of the year, the final of the Nationals.
It's certainly the biggest game of handball being played this weekend.
Yeah. Biggest game of one-wall of the year.
Right, lads.
This is the one that everyone
wants.
This is
Connor chasing his seventh
title,
Irish Nationals title.
All right.
Already a legacy cemented for the future.
Yeah, he's definitely
he's up for it. He's up.
Undisputed goated.
TGO. Let's go. Deep serve.
Point.
Nice shot for Connor to get started off.
Get him started. Yep.
Not a great return from Ben, but tries to flatten it.
Ooh.
Point.
Ben with intent.
Ben's coming out shooting here.
2-0.
Connor just flicks that serve to the back line.
Doesn't take anything out of him.
Takes nothing out of him.
3-0.
He's waiting for the second shot. He's not worried about getting aces. Oh,
that is
nice.
excellent.
Look at that there.
Point.
Yeah, unbelievable start for Duff.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice shot.
4-0.
And this is what Duff's good at. Duff comes out early doors. Scores great points. We've seen him do it on numerous occasions.
Yeah.
And occasionally,
hand off.
Just caught with the pace.
Yeah, that's what Ben's going to try and do. He's going to try and close the fist and drive it as hard as he can.
0-4.
That's what he does.
Where he had good success against Faker when he was playing the ball. Yep.
Yeah, that was a good shot
right.
there. Connor goes for a lob. Right. Oh, geez, that was very close.
It was very close. Again, if that was me, that was in.
Yeah, no.
1-4.
As a do too, rightly done.
I've put the ball in a different postcode and it's still been in. Oh, that's great handball.
Connor blocking that well. Yeah, there he goes with the block again. Oh, tried to switch it up to the right.
Clever shot. just didn't pay off.
Yeah, well, Ben will be happy to get a couple of points.
2-4.
2-4, yeah, I'd be happy to get a couple of points off the board, get himself settled here.
Well, they're kind of important.
They are very important points. Points are the main thing.
Connor.
Connor skips it in.
3-4.
Yeah, I think we all remember the great final of the championship that they had here 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Great match.
No, Ben. If Ben plays like that.
Just an absolute two-handed player.
Yeah. No, look at that there. Natural swing.
Four serving 3.
Let's go. It's a weak serve.
Oh, good shot, Ben.
Good shot. Good shot. Connor's just a wee bit too relaxed.
Yeah, he didn't put much on that, to be honest. Just left it up for Ben to flatten.
And off. 4 serving 3.
Connor's playing, it's almost as if he's watching the ball in slow motion, that he can just make moves.
Yeah, that's the way he would say it. Like,
just fantastic.
Yeah.
And I think at that elite level, the players
5-3.
do see the ball.
It's almost like he would see it in slow motion because his timing's so good. You know, it's all about the timing.
Great shot, Bev.
He did that there wee thing with the fist. Yeah. That must be a new thing that he's been trying out in training or something. No, yeah, it's almost like you can see.
3 serving 5.
He can keep the opponent on a string all the time, just moving them left to right, just enough for them to try and get it. And then he'll slip it down.
Ben cannot get away with that.
Good job.
He can't get away with those type of serves time after time.
No.
4-5.
He's changed the serve up. He used to have this, used to go with overhand, but he seems to be going with a, nearly a big alley power serve. Oh, good, nice shot. Flat. Oh,
look how well Connor moves.
Oh, Ben will be raging at that there.
He had a clean
He
set
had
up there.
a big shot down the right. He needs to be taking them, like.
5 serving
It's a
4.
missed opportunity for sure.
Yeah, he did so well in that rally too. They like work the setup, and then he started. Yeah, even them wee returns and stuff, missing them.
Yeah.
They all add
6-4.
Just looks like he's tightening up a lot.
Yeah.
And off.
But he's hanging in there.
4 serving 6.
Close game. There's Connor's brother-in-law giving us a look.
Yeah, I think we're.
He's a great handballer. Great, just a great man all round.
Right.
Good shot from Davlin there.
I think he's wearing a Loch McCrory top belt.
5 serving 6.
Per Maeve.
Good shot,
right.
Davlin.
Come on, Connor.
Right. We are at 6.
McCavitt.
6 each. Oh.
Outside.
Just outside.
And off.
Just spun off on him.
6 serving 6.
Oh, lovely shot. That's a class shot right there. Just dumps it in.
Shots just to play himself into the game.
Yeah. Pretty good shots to play yourself into the game, Dan.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Layover. Yep.
Yeah, Ben sort of got in his road, sort of like blocking from behind.
I don't think there was much.
7-6.
No.
He was just caught off.
Yeah. You can block. You can't block from behind. You can only
nope,
block from the front or the side. You can't block from the side.
Oh, that's a great shot. He picked up with a fist on the left.
Yeah, you can see Ben knows rightly. He has to go for everything.
That's a James Doyle shot there.
Yeah, that is a Jimmy Doyle shot, all right.
6-7.
Okay. This is nip and tuck. It's a good serve.
Good shot.
Very good shot. Very good one more.
Point.
Yeah.
We are at 7.
7 each. Great game so far.
Yeah, we're getting treated to a good game.
And off.
7 serving 7. Right. Point.
Well left.
Yeah, it was a good lead from Connor.
8 serving 7.
It was just going to drop at the last.
Yeah. No, I think so far Ben's playing out of his skin, but
nope.
He skipped that one in.
He just stepped.
He's playing very well. It's just can he keep it going, you know?
It's very tight, but Connor just feels in control.
Yeah.
9 serving 7.
You're sort of waiting for maybe Connor to go on a wee bit of a streak.
A run. Just wait.
Right.
Yeah.
Ben will be annoyed with that.
No, he won't. Yeah, he's annoyed with himself now. Pen 7. They used to do the final 2 15s and 11s. This is the first year I think they've actually done a time final.
Yep.
Out.
Outside.
Sorry, Ben.
I think the last thing Ben would have wanted was 2 15 and 11 after that game against Faker.
I know, yeah. Especially when Connor has time to
7 serving
regrip as
10.
well. You know how good he is in tiebreakers and stuff. Good shot.
Good shot, Ben.
He hit it.
Coming back into it.
He hit it very good down the line with his left hand. He's been hitting that shot a lot, setting
has.
himself up. You know, he's not doing anything stupid. He's using the angles to set himself up,
Yep.
and then he's putting them away.
He killed a couple against Faker where he hit it on the move.
Yeah,
In.
yeah. And he's not missing that many. Connor, just wee slice, chance for Ben. Nice shot from Ben. Ben's playing 8-10. Yeah.
Nine serving 10.
Swinging Connor's way. Ben's come back into the game.
Well, it was the same with Faker. Anytime you thought Faker would get a wee bit of a lead, Ben came in and hit. But then he.
Oh, bad luck.
No.
So Connor needs to pick it up.
10 serving 9.
Scores away.
10-9, yeah. No.
That's a weak serve.
Yeah, that's a weak serve. Chance.
And off.
Yeah, that serve just was
9 serving 10.
left nicely for Ben.
Out.
Oh, he keeps overhitting it with his left hand. Yeah, he's done that 2 or 3 times. He's overhitting shots. I suppose he's full of adrenaline as well, so that gives you an
10
extra
serving 9.
2 or 3%, you know. Down the line.
That is a wonderful shot.
Unbelievable.
I thought he had Connor on the ropes there.
Yeah.
That was a wonderful
shot.
shot.
He just pulled it across him.
Harry got that.
Yeah.
11 serving 9.
But it's just been in and out. You know, there's been nobody that's really gained that much control. Oh,
there you go.
Just he hits
just
that
to
there.
take the pace off.
I don't think there's anybody else in the country that can do that. Like,
no.
12 serving 9.
Anyway.
Yeah, you might do it in fluke. You're trying to hit it down the outside. Drives it this time.
That's a great shot.
Good shot. He keeps getting, see that?
Keeps getting that, yeah.
Pulling it across with his
across his
left.
body,
He's
yeah.
either pulling it across to the right or he's going down the line.
Just over 9 minutes left.
So 9 minutes left.
9 serving 12.
Only 3 points in it. Chance. Good peck. Oh, jeez, he got it to get a hand, and that was unbelievable.
Do you know what? I don't think he needed to go for it. That was one.
Point.
That was one where
you might just want to let that go.
It'd be some highlight reel if you picked it though.
Yeah, and he's into himself.
Oh, he's hurt here.
A wee bit.
Right.
I don't even think Sean Carr could have got that one.
No. Sean Carr can pick anything though.
Right. You never get it.
Yeah, so similar to the semi-final when Faker was diving for a ball and hurt himself as well.
Yeah, seems okay.
Yeah, no, I think he'd be
now
grand.
giving the court a bit of a clean up.
Yeah.
And Ben looks okay. He's not showing any effects of the the battle?
No, not so far. No. He keeps himself in great shape though. He's training flat out, like, to be fair. No, he's just hanging in there. It just depends on whether he can keep the consistency up the whole time. You know, that's usually what happens to players. They might be on fire at the start and then maybe, you know, they go off the boil for a couple of minutes and then the game's gone. But the way he played against
10 serving 12.
I don't think he'll
hit 50. Left.
Just over 8 minutes.
Screen.
Yeah, screen serve. He is hitting that serve very close to his body now. He goes down the right. Chance. Good shot.
Just catching Connor on that.
Right.
Good shot.
He's getting that ball really drove down the right hand side. Connor needs to step in and get in front.
11 serving 12.
Oh, he went for it. Cut it across. Oh, good rally, good rally.
What a rally.
Devlin loves that backhand shot.
He does. Himself and young Kevin McGrath are at that non-stop.
Wee Kevin's good at it as well, yeah.
He's good at everything, isn't he?
Yeah.
I started that trend of the backhand stand, you know that?
You did, but that was...
I was doing it too much,
it happened
though.
as you fell. I'm liking the fact that you're selling that was a deliberate back.
Yeah, well, people are using it in national finals here, so it's not too bad.
Well, that's true. That's true. He just sounded like Digny there.
Few technical difficulties in the commentary box at the minute.
Broken.
Dan forgot to flip the earphone over.
Sure, I can hear you anyway.
So, is that an injury timeout or?
I don't know. There's a bit of a break going on here.
I missed all that. Jersey change. It's probably because the floor's wet. They're changing their jerseys.
That's them like cheap kill shirt jerseys.
Who said that?
Yeah, it was that.
Where's Pat Murphy? He's bound to come running on the two new jerseys here. He's missed an opportunity.
Yeah. I'm still.
Now, if Paul Fitzpatrick was here, he'd have this under control.
I'm still waiting for a sponsorship, like.
For what?
For handball jerseys, like.
So I shouldn't be laughing.
Maybe if I get out of the first round someday, I'll get one.
Oh, goodness me.
Connor serve.
How did your football career go?
Not great, like.
You picked kind of under 12, didn't you?
I was full forward for Savills under 12s. And then I
had 11 players.
I used to be the one, if you didn't have enough numbers, you'd send them to the other team, like.
Okay.
I will guarantee a win.
Scores 12, serving 11.
Okay, let's get back to the handball. Just out.
Outside.
Yeah, Connor seems to be going for that shot a lot. He was pinning the left corner earlier, and now
11 serving 12.
He was going on the right as well against Paul, and they weren't always looking.
It's because of the returns. Ben's getting a good return down the line, and he's switching to the other side. Oh, did you get that? Jeez, that was some pick down the line.
I think that was 2, Ben. No, 2. I think it was 2.
It was tight.
2 bounces. I think it bounced into your hand then. Yeah. Alright.
No, misses nothing.
No.
12 serving 11.
I don't think Ben would intentionally do it.
No,
he's honest.
No.
He's an honest player.
But look at when the ball's at that speed.
And off.
Yeah, exactly. Sure, sometimes you don't even know your shot because you're just going for
you're
it.
Just
like,
going.
you know,
you're just
especially the adrenaline of
11-12.
He switched to the overhand serve. McElduff pulls it across. Oh, that was a wild one there.
Wild.
Yeah, he was off balance when he was hitting it. His feet weren't set.
12 serving 11.
Very observant, Turley.
Well, that's what my job as a commentator is, Dan. Like,
yes.
Trying to get a full time.
That's all right. Point. 13-11.
Oh, Connor.
11-13.
Yeah, he's always kept 2 or 3 points in front the whole time. Oh, that's the second one. Ben's completely fluffed. Might be a wee bit of tiredness coming into the legs. I don't know.
13-7-11.
Connor gets a score tree here. Gets to start to
drift
away from Ben.
Oh, lovely shot.
Lovely back out. Is that the curly?
That's the curly shot right there.
The curly trickster.
I've trademarked that. Trademark.
11-13.
Oh, class shot. Oh.
Point.
It's getting close now.
Yep.
Only 1 point in it.
12-13.
Devlin back to the fist serve.
That's just taking those shots at will, but
off.
I'd almost rather Connor step
13-12.
Yeah.
And come in with intent. He's kind of playing some of his shots
just from the back.
He's just enjoying.
Yeah. Oh, good shot from Ben.
That was a very good shot.
And off.
Connor's just enjoying playing the ball.
Yeah. No, but
5 minutes left. 12-13.
Enjoying himself as well. How could you not be when you're playing them sort of shots like?
I'll let you know. What's this third overhand?
Yeah.
Twice with the left, once with the right.
13-12.
Glove change from
Oh, he left that too high and Ben didn't capitalise on it.
Just out.
Connor had a couple of chances
there. He did.
And Ben
just keeping the ball in play.
Yeah, both players were sort of
12-13.
Didn't really take their chances in that round.
But at 12-13, it's anybody's game.
This is when it gets a wee bit dodgy. Like.
It's a wee bit, you know, do you go for the kill, do you play it safe? Oh.
Point.
Connor puts it out. Here's 13-all. This is a
13.
good time for Ben to draw level.
It is.
You know, there couldn't be that much longer left. Oh, well, they're probably 7 or 8 minutes. I think he's looking for a glove change.
Alright, change it.
So is this the sort of game you were expecting, Don? 13-all, 6 or 7 minutes left?
It's not.
No?
It's not.
Ben's been proving all the haters wrong all weekend here.
Oh, look, there's nobody can deny Ben's talent.
Yeah.
We've Connor just in front of us here, so we'll. Ben changes the glove. The hand is heavily strapped, isn't it?
No, he was out there for a long time. He was out for. He's only back like. He was back for
it's a nice pair of kill shot gloves.
Yeah, he has new ones. He has new ones every time he's about to play.
You couldn't be playing out of King's Court and not be wearing
exactly. Yeah, you have to represent. Have to represent Calvin, like.
Other gloves are available. I think.
Other gloves? Like the ones
I don't know, like woolly gloves.
Well, Collie wears the Brick Lane ones.
Collie wears the Brick Lane ones. I started doing that for a while.
You can afford it.
When I started playing there about 6 or 7 years ago, I went down and seen he was doing it. I thought, I'll pay a pair of them at a B&Q because I'm not having to commit the £20 because I don't like this game.
Here, they're actually class. I used to wear them as well. Right, so it's 13-all here. It's starting to get a bit.
3 minutes, 40 seconds left.
Here,
Zoom and play. It's 13-all.
I'm starting to get a few nerves in the stomach now. It's an exciting game, like. Goes down. Oh, he keeps it in. Goes for a wee slice, but again,
That's the fourth.
He keeps missing that shot. That's like the one shot he
13
hasn't had
serving
on point.
13.
Everything else he's been on fire with. It's just that one shot.
Great deep serve from Connor.
Yeah. Oh, Baby M picks it. Oh, get it.
Point.
Good rally, lads.
That's where Connor needs to put the boot down.
14 13.
Yeah,
That's
there
a
we
lovely
go.
shot.
Unbelievable
Well
shot
done,
there
Connor.
from Connor.
15 13.
Yeah, unbelievable shot from Connor.
Long.
Oh, but he puts it long. That's really not
very
like him.
uncharacteristic
Yeah,
for
that's not like him at all.
13 serving 15.
It's just
Connor's first serve percentage in normal play when there's 2 serves is just incredibly
Yeah,
high.
he never puts it out.
Rarely do you see him on a second serve.
But there's
Ben needed that.
Devon, yeah.
15 serving 13.
Connor skips
Enough.
it in. It's getting a wee bit ropey
13
here.
serving
though.
15.
And I
Few
think Connor's
mistakes.
feeling a bit of lack of game time.
Yeah.
He just hasn't been
Aye.
playing
He's
enough.
only
He
back,
hasn't been
yeah.
playing tournaments.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Almost all the
14
shots are clearly
15.
there.
Yeah.
He just needs that.
Just
Kind
isn't
of
as
play.
sharp. Just isn't as sharp as maybe he usually is. But he's
And you know what, for what Connor has achieved over the last number of years,
15 serving
primarily training
14.
himself, the countless hours put in the
Yeah, exactly. You don't
Oh.
get that good. That's the only way you get that
In the
good. Like,
barn.
yeah.
16
see
serving
some of the
14.
shots he's playing, like that's only from hundreds and thousands of hours of practice.
repetition.
Like, that's
repetition. That's a great shot, Ben.
Enough.
That is his go-to. So we're 2 points in it with 2 minutes to go.
126.
Ben has to empty the tank.
1 minute 26. 14 16.
He needs to relax here. He can't. There's still loads of time left. 90 seconds is more than enough time to get 2 points. I don't want him to get too reckless. Chance here. Oh, good shot. What's Connor? Oh,
what a shot, Connor McElduff.
That's the difference
That's the
right there.
confidence.
That's the difference right there.
Yep, that is exactly the difference.
That's the difference right there.
In the big moments,
In
Connor
the big
McElduff
moments,
can pull the shots
he's
out.
pulling
1
the
minute.
shots out.
16 14.
So 16-14, 1 minute left. Let's see if Ben can get back in here. Connor's probably. Oh, that's it. That's the killer blow. I think he knows it now.
He does.
Yeah, he's
I
annoyed
think
at
that's
himself.
17 14.
Yeah. That shot
decided the game.
and it was a risky shot to go
It
for.
was an absolutely
but
risky shot.
he-
But well,
he
is it a
knew-
risky shot? And
Point.
Connor McElduff?
You're
Probably
good.
not.
No, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably a high
30
percentage
seconds,
shot
18,
for
14.
someone like him. Like. Oh, that's it. Game over.
Point.
Connor's just
19
just
14.
frustration settles in.
That's
And
it,
it's a
that's
bit of
it.
a shame because it's been such a tight game. The
It
whole
was a
way
tight
through.
game, but
And
there you go.
Point.
Like,
Ben has played so well.
but Connor shows why he's the best. Like this is why he's the best. Even in the tight
20,
games,
14.
you know, games
I
that he's
think
winning well,
we're
he
all
always
but
seems
there
to.
for the 7th
He always seems.
Irish Nationals
Yeah,
title.
he always finds a way to pull it out of the bag.
Last
like.
game, lads.
Yeah,
21.
that's it.
Unbelievable.
Well played to Ben, but Connor undisputed.
Connor McElduff shows yet again why he's the greatest one-waller of all time. The
Undisputed
greatest
goat.
Irish
Undisputed
one-waller of
goat.
all time. The
Yeah.
greatest European one-waller of all time.
Yeah. No, he's
Connor
definitely.
want to build upon this for the Worlds next year.
No, he's definitely the go to one more.
Like you can see how much it means to him.
Yeah.
He's delighted. TGO.
One head, one more.
What a great game. And now we're going to have an extra coming less class scale. Lawa.
Okay, ladies
Conor
and gentlemen,
McDonald.
big round of applause for 2 outstanding players.
Yeah, come on. Thank you much, Paul.
I just want to thank Maeve McElduff for singing out on Naveen earlier. Big round of applause, please. I mean, that game was nip and tuck up until the last 2 minutes there, and I know, Ben, it's discomforting sitting there with Connor coming away with 6 points in the last 2 minutes. But that game was certainly so much closer than the final score reflects. But ladies and gentlemen, the runner-up, Ben Devlin.
I believe that's 20 quid, you owe me.
I'll ref you for it, Dan, no worries.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the 2025 Irish Nationals Open Singles Champion, Conor McElduff.
Will we ever see anyone achieve 7 wins?
I don't think we will, to be honest. I think it's pretty...
Would you bet against them doing 10?
No, I don't think you can. Well, I suppose when somebody wins 7, you can't really, you can't really say anything, like, just the trophies speak for themselves, like.
And Ben will be back. Ben will be back.
Ben will be back.
Yeah. I think Conor's going to say a few words here.
Thank you, President Conor McDonald. Thank you, Niall. As if anyone knows me, they know I'm not too fond of speaking, so I'll keep this short. But I just want to thank all the organisers here first, Niall, Paula, Shimmy, Ray, Marty Toner, everyone that's helped get this Nationals over the line. We had a few stressful weeks there, but lucky enough everything came off all right, and I think going by the tournament, everyone had a lot of fun and great success. So round of applause for all the Tyrone staff that helped us happen. And I just want to thank Ben for an amazing game today. You know, Ben, you've come on leaps and bounds. You're a big alley man now, and you're taking that confidence into the Wallball. Hit it like 90, 100 mile an hour, so you gave me a real battle there. So just a round of applause for Ben as well, folks. And then, lastly for myself, again, just thanks for everyone for coming down. The Wallball Nationals is a special tournament. It gets the whole kind of handball community together, and it's great to kind of have everyone in the one kind of venue to watch a bit of ball, support each other, and yeah, thanks everyone for coming, and see you in a bit.
And that's a wrap for the 2025 Irish Nationals.
Unbelievable, my favourite tournament of the year every year, so yeah, no, it was great games, and really good standard of handball the whole weekend.
Player of the tournament for you?
McElduff, probably.
Bertie Donahue.
I missed Bertie's game, but I was playing doubles with him yesterday, and he was playing a lot better than me, so I believe it.
Right, well, thanks folks for everyone joining and watching on the live stream. Hopefully you've been able to understand myself and Jack Turley. We'll get subtitles for next time.
Yeah, 100%.
All the best. Slán.
Slán.